His name is John C.
Welcome back to the Greatest Show. I am JKL Harris. How are you guys doing today? Where's the camera? Oh, perfect! Good job, camera. Just... Meow. Hello. Splash. Cena. Hello. Faith, congratulations to being first. Luix, thank you for the 34 months on the 1 month streak. Did the sound alert go off? I heard it. Did you guys not hear it? I heard the Cena? Okay. I was about to go test it. Hello, Dio. Welcome in. Hello. Oh, now continue works. All right. We're at camp. That's right. Mal wanted to camp before we went into the whatever. All right. So... I can't... Can I look at the map? No, I can't look at the map. Why can't I look at the map? I want to look at the goddamn map. Aris! Lunix! Oh my gosh! Lunix is like, yo, I can't watch streams while I'm playing because CPU stuff. And I say, understandable. No worries. And then she comes and joins anyway. Thank you for 34 months on the 1 month streak. She didn't share the streak. She just told me when she was resubbing that it was the one that it's asked her to share the 1 month streak, and she's like, "Fuck no." Just share the broic. That's fair. Okay, so we're outside the cliffs of something. Cliffs where we need to go for Eski's rock or stone. I can't remember if it's rock or stone. It's one or the other. Goodbye, have a good stream. Lunix, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It was lovely hanging out with you while I was cooking and Well, I say cooking. Putting stuff into that slow cooker. Rock and stone. No, it's one or the other. I don't remember which one it is, but it's one or the other. Meow. What's going on, buddy? Do you want to come say hi? All I see, I can see him over the couch, and he's like, this up, and he's just staring at me menacingly, putting stuff in crock pockets. I know it is. I just always feel weird. Hi, are you coming up here? You want Buster Cam again? Come here. Let's turn on the Buster Cam. Get up here. Yeah, get it. Aw. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Let's see if he actually wants to hang out. Okay, sir. You need to lie down so they can actually see you. You need... Oh, what? What? Sir! Bitey times? It's been bitey time all day. He woke me up by biting me. Okay, I guess he wants to show you his tail. He's sitting down on it. He's sitting down on the camera. Sir, that is not where your butt goes. Sir, the reason you can't sit down properly is because you're sitting on the camera. Oh my gosh. Sir. Hey, look, it's catception. Oh my god, and it's reversed too, so it's just mirrored the entire time. Two Buster. There's infinite Buster. There's infinite Buster. Look at this. Oh. Okay, not quite. We got 3 Buster. Harris Garden, let's go. That's actually so. The funny thing about that's my fence. That is actually just condo grounds. I'm not allowed to, I'm sure no one would actually care if I did anything, but that's not up to me to mess with. Are you okay, sir? Are you, what? Okay, this is, I forget what I said about this being Clair Obscur stream. It's just going to be Buster stream. Behind the Harris. Well, I mean, in front of the Harris, really. Look at that first by Little Faith. Look at that prime from Astalry. Look at that Sound Alert John Cena. I'd be highly okay with just Buster stream. I would too. I can't promise that he's gonna stay here the entire time. He's in a mood, as you guys can see. Sir. Okay, Faith, I just want chat to know that my left hand's holding the camera and my water is all down by my left. So I have to shift the camera to be able to do this hydrate. So you all can blame Faith if Buster gets out of frame. You can wait a second. Nope. Too late. You redeemed it. It's Faith's fault. Or you can get good. I got good. Call someone cute. Buster. You're cute. You're cute. The Busterception. A disapproving Buster face? That's normal Buster face. He disapproves of everything I do. You're that right, buddy? The Paintress? The Paintress is very cute. Especially when we go murder her. I'm sure we'll definitely murder her and not find out that she also is a victim of something and that we need to free her or something along those lines. Oh god, this is so shaky. How can I better tripod this? Like this? Nope, I'm still shaky. Nope. It's not gonna stay here. Aristide's gains? It's less about, like, you could be the strongest person in the world and it's still, you want to find a secure position. It's not that this is heavy, it's just finding a secure position. Wait, I'm an idiot. We turn the monitor. And we turn the monitor, and now he's on it. There we go. Oh, it's really close. Oh, okay. What? No, that's my hand! He does have a perfect circle of 3. Look at all the smudge marks on that window from his nose. That is all from his nose. I've not even noticed that just sitting here, but... Sir. Wait. Oh, my God. Oh, there's a pen on my desk, so now he wants to attack it. You want this pen? Is this what you want? Buster looks hella floofy. He is hella floofy. He honestly enjoys pets. Just, you know, as if he's warmed up to you. Yeah, right, sir. Do you want the pen? Do you want the pen? Wait, why is that so grimy? What the fuck? I, like, never look at this pen because it's just been sitting here. Sorry. Here. The less grimy end. Oh, that's true. You are deathly allergic. I forgot about that. Sir. Why are you... That's... Why are you biting the pen? Sir. Sir. That is not for eating. That is not for eating! Oh my gosh. Okay. We're pulling out the big guns. What's up, Addie? Where are you taking this? This is the best content on Twitch right now. This is why we're just catting. Bring back just catting. Oh my god. Oh, sir, no. Sir. Nope, too far down. Sir, it's behind your butt. Sir, we're showing off how messy my kitchen is. Please get back up here so you're hiding it. Please get back up here so we're hiding it. I can't be showed off how messy my kitchen is! Sir! Sir! I'm definitely not showing off how messy my floor is, because it is messy right now. Which might be the reason he's complaining. Sir! Cleaner than my kitchen? That is a empty box of monster cans on my stove. And you're telling me that's cleaner than your kitchen? Sir! Get back up here! He only wants to play with us down here. Oh my god. Can't wash up to my skin condition. Nate hates washing up. That's why I made sure there was a washing or a dishwasher when I moved in here. We have a dishwasher. Oh no. Oh, don't have to plug it in? Oh. Okay, yeah, that's the thing. I made sure when I moved in that this one was working. Heat advisory there? Oof. I don't know if we have a heat advisory. It is warm. Not as warm today as it was Wednesday. For old house they got evicted from? Oh. Might not know about this. I don't think I do. You're very right. You sir. Easy, sir. I'm not coming over there. You gotta come over here. So we got evicted twice last year? Oh my gosh. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my fucking A. Gotta love when landlords sell the place while they're renting it out to someone. Mortgages take 3 months minimum. I'm trying to think. I started talking to my realtor probably 7 months before I was able to move into where I'm living now. Harris Cat is dominating Harris. Well, yeah, he always does. Buster's very dominating. Isn't that right, buddy? They didn't even let the estate agents know? What the fuck? God, we're gonna go all the way to the first ad break without me even just doing anything in this game. But I'm entertained by this, so y'all are gonna be entertained by this too. Ours is 4 to 5 from looking, but actual offering to signing probably is about 3.5 months. The actual process once I found this place was actually pretty quick. What does Buster think of the French? Buster, what do you think of the French? Show this ball what you think of the French. Wow, he's now bored of it because that's what he thinks of the French. Do 10 push-ups show you were strong? I'm not strong. Get wrecked. no 10 push-ups for you. I'd even take out a tenant knowing they were selling likely under contract at that point. There's probably no protections for tenants. Because I'm trying to think about in the US what the... I don't know if there's protections for tenants in the US for a situation like that. Even in California, which we have pretty good protections here, Dio. Like you know just as well as I do, probably better. But I don't actually think there's like any repercussions for landlords breaking a lease because they're selling the place. Yeah. Where are you going? Oh my God. He's just gone. Oh. Okay. Oh. There are in some states. Interesting. I'm curious what it is. Oh. Because like, I'm sure it exists. I just, besides not allowing, something I think I've heard of, but I don't know for sure if this is actually what it is that if you sell something where, if you sell something that someone is living in under contract, that whoever buys the place has to follow the contract. Like that's one thing I think I've heard of, but I don't actually know where that is. Sorry to derail. No. Wow. As literally the second I put the camera back on me, look who shows back up. What? Sir! I can't believe you derailed me from talking about Buster. Oh my God, he is so hyper right now, sir. Okay, I gotta leave him alone. Good space in our old house. It was the only thing we actually bought within the time of us being evicted. Okay. That's down in our garage. RIP. I don't know for sure about states. Yeah, Sorry, I asked that, but then realized, unless you know it's for your state, and you don't necessarily always want to say which state you're in on stream, which makes sense. That's doxing. Yeah, it still works. Yep. I keep forgetting to put it in my title, but it does still work. I never got rid of it. Happy Pride. All right. Let's go to sleep. I guess I should have done remember the next objective, so I... Mael has yet another nightmare. Damn. So, my first thought is these are her actual parents. Oh, wait. Hold on. No, never mind. My first thought is this is another version of her. It really, because it's the same haircut. California, 60 days notice you've lived there at least 20 or 30 days otherwise.
Those who can't see, those who know not that they are not, and those who live, blithe and free, sins forgotten, and thus absolved.
Because there's a part of me that's like, this could just be an older version of Gustav.
While we live in shadows, swimming in ink, we are but a fragile dream, a singular weed.
Securities deposit cannot exceed 1 month's rent, so that helps in looking for a new place. Yeah!
Resisting.
Wait, is that new? That feels new. I swear I paid like 2 months rent worth for a security deposit, like within the last decade in California. But maybe they just charged and I didn't even know about it.
Do you know?
That's also a possibility. Oh, that's a new law? Okay. That's a great fucking law. Holy fuck.
They are not.
Cause like it's not like the management company can't come after you for if your damages exceed your security deposit. So, which obviously, you know, that depends on if you have the money or not. So it opens a whole can of worms, and I totally understand why housing companies or management companies want to charge as much as they can for a security deposit, because worst case scenario, they give it all back. Worst case scenario for them, they give it all back. Best case scenario for you, but then it makes sure guarantees that they have money to hold over you if. But yeah, the fact that whatever the limit was definitely not reasonable for a lot of people. Rent increases can exceed 5% plus inflation with 10% cap. Yeah. It's actually funny because so I own the place I live in now, but this is my first time buying. The place I was renting before I bought this place actually like had a year lease agreement and bought this place 6 months in, and I realized like whatever I paid to cancel the lease was gonna be cheaper than paying for rent for the next 6 months in that place. So I like just was honest with my landlord, and they ended up being incredibly chill about it. Like they charged me until they could get another person in, which they're legally allowed to, but that was it. And they were able to get, and I ended up only paying for 20 extra days or something like that, like not even a full month. And like I was talking to some friends, and I was like, yeah, they were actually incredibly chill about it. They were like, probably because rent went up stupid, like a stupid amount, like in the 6 months that I was even there, locally, and they can't increase my rent too high or too quickly because of exactly what Dio's talking about. But if I cancel my lease and they bring someone else in, they can charge whatever they want for the next person. And I didn't look into it because I didn't care. But very, very realistically, they could have increased my rent, or increased the rent for the next person by like genuinely 50%, and people would still pay it. So exceptions carved out for small time landlords that have just one or two properties. Interesting. Yeah, I wonder. That's probably would have been the case for them, but they probably also, they're small enough they don't have to fight that either. Yeah, dude, should be charged whatever. Exactly. Yeah, and so I would be surprised, like based on what my friend said and me realizing how much rent had gone up in just the 6 months that I was in that place, I'm sure they could have charged way more for the next person, and that's probably part of the reason they were like, okay, yeah, this is all we're doing. This, like, because they could have done more. They like, and they could have taken their time with with cleaning out the place for the next person and all that stuff, and found the perfect client. And who knows, maybe that they did. Oh.
Wanna go for a ride?
Wow, she's forward.
Apparently, that was where people went on dates, you know? What do you think happened in those cabins?
No, actually, my guess is this was Expedition 50. You see, they created this giant wheel, and they tried to cross the world.
Okay.
That's why my rent is... Oh my god.
Mes amis, Flurry's close. I can feel it.
Come on, you can fly. Can't you get Flurry yourself?
Oh no. Too much
Oof.
effort.
Oh. Who the fuck is that? Oh. Thanks, Ski.
So, wait. Esquire is that powerful?
Apparently so. But also lazy.
Based.
Right, let's go.
What a weird creature.
I mean, as far as Gustav being dense, he might just not be into Ciel. Like, from the intro, it's established that obviously Sophie is the person he cares the most about and has the most regrets about. And there's also some allusion to that he and Loon may have been a thing in the past. maybe potentially could still be a thing. We haven't heard anything about CL, and like, you know, just because she likes him doesn't mean he has to like her, or maybe that's just how like that's just, you know, that's how she shows her friendship, and that's not actually how she flirts. Like, there's a number of different things. Gustav the player? What do you mean? I totally know when anyone's flirting with me. Anyway, Expedition 78. Do you please give tips to know? It's easy. No one ever flirts with me, so therefore, I know every time someone flirts with me. Lies? I don't know what you mean. No one ever flirts with me. Can I shoot the crystals ahead of time? Actually, no, I can shoot them ahead of time.
Oh, lovely.
And before anyone goes, what the fuck? The real answer is I am oblivious as fuck when people flirt with me. So yes, I'm well aware people have flirted with me at any point in my life.
Max Arms.
Usually
In the airships. But we knew we had to try, and it worked. We deserve strong leaders, not those old fools on the council hiding under the dome. Under their control, our people are condemned to a slow, inevitable extinction. Their timid half-steps achieve nothing. The answers are not in Lumiere. They are out here. Our only choice is to take matters into our own hands. Fortune favors the bold. We must forge ahead with conviction.
I think it's given that people don't flirt with me makes it easier. That's kind of fair. So, I mean, that's kind of what I do too. Something I'm realizing, and that voiceover, I think, doesn't confirm it, but like helped me kind of realize it. Probably, like, we know there was an Expedition 0, which happened at 100. They're not going to send a bunch of 99-year-olds out on an expedition. Like, what are they going to do? So I actually do wonder if the reason there's all these gaps, like, I was thinking, oh, we just aren't going to find anything from 99 to 85, and then 83 and 82, and all these gaps. There very well might have not have actually been expedition these years, because what are you going to do? Send a 72-year-old on an expedition that, like, you know, they're potentially not going to be able to move very well and all this stuff, and you're going to convince 30-year-olds to go? Probably, like, or people who are in their 20s and 30s that are much more limber are going to be able to deal with some of this stuff? List, dudes definitely flirt with you. You're too lovely not to. I mean, I agree with you, Dio, but, you know, I also understand that feeling of who the fuck would flirt with me. So I don't want to, like, it's tough because, like, genuinely I get it, but also, or genuinely I think it's bull, but I also understand that feeling of why would any, like, or in a group I was in recently for mental health, the way I explained it to the therapist that was running it was, I have such a low opinion of myself that anyone that thinks highly of me, I'm automatically suspect of. And I'm not going to speak for Liz and say that's what she believes, so that's part of the reason I have a hard time understanding that people are flirting with me. Is because, why would they? I don't mean you, but you need either. So either people are taking on us or just friends, or I'm close, so they'll stay that way. But you play. You go out every Friday to play your Lorcana. What the fuck is the point of going up there? Was it just to easier to see that one? Hold on. Did I grab something over here and I just didn't even pay attention? You'll play with all the significant others, mostly married. Yeah, there's also that whole thing of... It's surprisingly, like, not surprisingly hard. It sort of makes sense because I'm so introverted, but like, man, trying to meet the other single introverts is impossible because the other single introverts are like me and never go out. Alright, I guess we gotta fight the big guy. I believe people claim they care about me, but we don't care what I can do for them. Babysitting, fixing car house, whatever. Yeah, that's... One of my good friends, Ooh, that's right. They're shielded, so I don't want to do the weak points first, because they don't get the bonus damage. Yeah, I have a friend that I've been trying to reach out specifically when I don't want something from them, because I realize, I feel like I was actually doing that. And I don't want to do that to people. And so... So yeah, I've been trying to get better about that. I can't tell if I'm actually doing something to that or not. I guess I should actually just attack then. Resistant to fire. That's not good. Okay, let's focus foretell. Ah, too late there. Because of this belief, when I am struggling with something and need help, I don't bother asking anyone, just figure it out for myself. Oh, that's always rough. Okay, what can I do here? Let's do electrify. You're not weak to lightning. Do marking card.
No trace. Careful now.
Next to shields his allies. Your allies?
Ready to evade.
Ah! Crystal allies? Are there crystal allies?
Your future.
That's a lot of damage. You transfer a chair for the tub that shouldn't have been. Oh, I missed a lot. Hold on. Ooh, I gotta attack, don't I? There we go.
Let me flow.
I think you need to heal. Oh, that's true. I can... Heal yourself.
Do you need them?
Do you have anything that does multiple hits? Marking card. Sure.
One more tricks.
Ooh, right into the overcharge? Oh.
For those who come after.
What? That didn't kill you? Like my first method for breaking my ankle, I didn't know if I'd be able to get in and out of the tub, but certain I wouldn't be able to get help. I said risk further injury doing so. Fell. Shit. I'm so sorry. Take 50% less damage, but can't be healed. Interesting. I have no strangers knowing where I live and that I'm alone. Oh. Oh my god. Hold on. I am dropping all the frames apparently. Billy has arrived. Are you guys seeing me drop a lot of frames? Because I'm definitely not in game. But like, I'm above 5% and getting the red warning. Man, I am so glad. So when I'm in a situation like this where to go forward, there's a jump, like the controller starts vibrating very lightly, but does vibrate. To make sure that I don't miss that, hey, I can
An advantage.
use the jump thing. I'm curious. It really looked like I should have been able to do something. I've not noticed too much. Okay. Playing with a PS5 controller. Yes. Yes, I am. I'm curious what the crystals were on that guy, because it does really look like I was supposed to be able to shoot them. Does it use the haptic feedback? The haptic feedback's like where you can like halfway pull it in, right? And it's different than the fold. Isn't that what the haptic feedback is? I don't feel it on the triggers, the L2, R2. Because I'm thinking of like, oh god, what's the game? I played it on stream. It's like, it's a roguelike where you're a woman who crash landed on a planet, an unknown planet. And there's like actual feedback for like when you're going halfway, like if you only aim or only bring the L2 or R2 in halfway, it does something different than if you put it in the whole way. Wait. We shoot the balls. Nope. Ah. There we go. Technology also, technology can create experience of touch by applying forces, vibration, motion to user. Technologies can be used to curate. Yeah, but what is it specifically on the PS5? Because I thought the haptic specifically referred to the L2 R2, but I could be wrong.
Careful now, Gustav.
Brace yourselves.
Oh. I pressed X. Bullshit. That's a big sword, yeah. That's annoying that Fuck it. What the? Oh my god. I did not realize it was going to do that much. No longer gain AP on parry, plus 1 AP on getting hit. Game, what do you mean? Why are you giving me this item? What are you telling me? Also, that's a better weapon than what you have now, right? Yeah. Oh, okay. No, this doesn't feel like haptic. It just feels like the regular vibration. I guess maybe the reason it's haptic is that I don't remember. It's been so long since I've used a non-PS5 controller. Is there only one level of vibration on most controllers? And then that's... Okay, so then you're right, that is haptic. Sure. I just want to... I want to make sure that I'm... What's it called? Getting, what's it called? I don't know what the proper word is. Attuned is what I want to use, but like it allows these to actually be used globally. Yeah, let's heal the party over here.
Lizette,
56.
56th. In my youth, I mistook drama for passion. Simone helped me understand the difference. Opened my eyes to an entirely different way to experience the world. How can she be gone? How could they so callously, so nonchalantly destroy such a beautiful soul? Vile. Vile, vile! They just killed her, like she was a worthless nephron. Those cold-blooded, treacherous, despicable parasites. But my trap worked. We caught one of those white-haired bastards. She looks human, but I know she's a monster. She refuses to speak, but I'll make her talk, and then I will feed her to a nephron. Then the Paintress can take me. I don't care. Nothing matters. I will have justice.
So the interesting thing that they established is that the first expedition, Expedition Zero, was the only expedition where that had survivors that came back. So if no one from Expedition Zero encountered the white-haired people, that would explain why we kind of know about all these other things, the SKA, about oh my god, the funny little guys, but that are also funny big guys. So if we don't know anything about the white-haired people, then it could mean they're survivors, other survivors of Expedition Zero. Oh, there's two of them. What? Builds up the overcharge real fast. Let's Earth Rising. Why did... Is one dark, one light? Why did one take more damage from the earth than the other? This one is darker than this one.
Look out.
Okay, that one is weak to...
Take cover.
Too early.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, let's do Thunderfall.
Lightning. Strike.
Should seriously. We get a text saying, "Can we go to MG's?" I can't really say no. What's MG's? MG or MGS? She said sooner because I had a chalky ice cream. Aw. Okay, so
Here's your card.
oh, McDee's. Okay. Let's overcharge on you.
For those who come after.
Yeah, we'll
Get ready.
take that.
Dodge scale.
Oh, too early. Way too early.
Let the ink flow.
Yeah.
Thunder.
Let's just attack you. Oh, you're also weak to that.
It's knocked on you.
Call it Mackey's. So if you say MG's, it works, but... Damn. That's what I get for reading shit. No, it's okay. Okay, let's...
Thunder. Hey.
Right, you've got a... Oh, this will kill it, for sure. Cannot type or think. I feel that in my bones. It's okay. Lumen alert, critical moment, and breaker. Where'd I come from? Up there? Oh, from over there. Okay. What are you? Now I gotta come around and get that.
Perfect.
Perfect. Why would it let me Ah. Okay, let's... Oh, Jesus. Attack you, I guess?
Right.
No, let's attack. Dodge! Too early. Way too early. Fuck me.
Let's push forward.
Yeah, you need to heal yourself. fuck? Okay. Sir, where's your hair? Chopped it all off.
Big L hair smells like syrupy waffles.
9 months?
Saying he smells good?
We have our Twitch Prime baby? Not just a Twitch baby, but Prime baby? Hello, DTN. Welcome in. Thank you for that, Prime. I appreciate it. You voice out how we say MGs, let me know for sure. Looks nice. No, thank you. I appreciate it. It's my longtime barber who's now in his own space. He's been in a barber shop for a while, and last month he messaged me saying, hey, I'm going out on my own, and there's this interesting salon space in a town next to me, and I guess these are popping up all over the Bay Area, where like you get your own room in the salon space and you can kind of do it however you want, and it's sort of like still being in like a proper shop, but like you get full autonomy over what you're charging, over your own space, and it sounds like it's really worked out for him, so I'm excited for him. Looks suave, thank you. It's not terrible, there you go. Appreciate it. I gotta do this fight fast because ad's starting soon. There's a name called Sola. So apparently there's 3 companies just in the Bay Area doing this, and it's not that. Yeah, they pay a rent, yeah. And like I asked him, like, is it comparable to like the rent you paid for the chair in the last place? And he said, yeah. Like, so I thought that's pretty cool for him because it's sort of the same deal, like price wise, but he gets way more autonomy. It's a little bit tougher because it's harder to do walk-in traffic, but he already built up a clientele, and so he's pretty confident in that. So I'm excited for him. Yeah, we got to do this. Those baguettes? Well, yeah, we're French. Sorry, the answer is we in all caps.
For those who come after.
Danger!
Missed one, but got the other. Okay, I think this we can do with Thunderfall. You can definitely Twilight Slash now. There we go. Sorry. Please forgive me. It's alright. Okay. We are about to have an ad break, so let's enjoy the baguettes on our very, very French team. We gotta find her baguette outfit because this. I'm tempted to bring in Mael just so we all match, but Seal's been really fun to bring in. But yeah, we gotta. Hey, we both got haircuts. Fuck yeah! Haircut day, I guess. Yeah. Unfortunately, this ad's about to run, and I'd rather just run it now when we're at a good space than in the middle of a fight. So I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. See you soon. I am back. Probably sit up, which I'm sitting up proper. So why is that so bright? Welcome back. What's the weather like for you? It is warm today. Not as warm as it's been the past couple days, but oh god, I'm trying to remember conversions. How warm is warm? Like in the 80s in Fahrenheit, which is... It's okay, I have Google to hand. Okay. Why? There we go. That's what I gotta do. Man, I really... Next month, I'm buying the thing. They're wearing raspberry beret, yes, and they have baguette on their back. 26.666, repeating, of course. Celsius. Today we got up to 31. Nice. Yeah, so probably closer to 30 than 26.667, like in the 80s. So, kind you find at a secondhand store. You're talking about his secondhand? Okay, I figured this is where we went around to wherever that thing is. What a terrible song. Uh-oh. I'm missing an Amu reference. What song are we talking about? Oh. DTN's making a song reference. I see. Yeah, I'm trying to remember what song that is. Raspberry Beret? I don't know I don't know that one. This is weird. A reference I don't know. By Prince. Oh. Okay, so it's Splash's fault I don't know it then. Understandable. Ah, this girl is so dumb I'm gonna kiss her. That's just to go back across, yeah. Okay. Wait. Can I? No. I'm wondering how I get to up there. And I feel like I'm missing something. Let's just keep going. Ooh, who are you? Oh, it's the young boy again. Don't worry about his face. It's okay. I know you. What do you mean you know us? I've seen you countless times. Yet I've never grasped your essence. Yo. This kid's trying to grasp my essence, if you know what I mean. You're not from here. Our essence? I can feel it. Bro, why are you feeling my essence? Familiar yet so different. Like everything she created. Like the creature of darkness at the end of this path is but one of her many creations. Beautiful in its own way, but deadly. Her favorite combination. You mean the Paintress? Why is she doing this? I don't know. I wish I knew. It is not like her. She's a victim too. She was my best friend. Aw. But she outgrew us. She had more important things, more important friends. She left me behind. The boy's gone silent. Chroma.
Lovely.
let's rest. Because we're gonna do that anyway. Let's upgrade some attributes. Yeah, I think for now I'm just a big fan of upgrading whatever 3 stats go into the weapon and then figuring it out from there. It's definitely worked out for Seal and Gustav because they get some vitality upgrades out of it as well. And, you know, vitality upgrades in games like this are goated because it lets you fuck up and be fine. Okay, I need 10 points until I can do anything with you. I need more than 1 point to do anything with you. You've got 4 points. What can I do with 4? Applies rush to one of the 3 allies. Deals low dark damage to all enemies. 3 hits. Kind of looks like Timothy Chalamet. McDonald's time, bye all. Bye Faith, hope you have a good time. Hope it's tasty. Ooh, I do like dealing damage to everything, so let's do that. Mouse, get the fuck out of here. Okay, so here's the real question. Seal. Let's edit your skills. We definitely want this. We definitely want this. I think we want that, even though I haven't really been using it. I'm not really doing the burning thing anymore, am I? So I can probably switch out Searing Bond. Oh, do I want to apply Foretell to everybody? Or consume Foretell on everybody? I feel like applying Foretell to everybody is better, because I'm not really... I wonder if I switch this out. I guess having a thing that applies Foretell that doesn't do dark is probably something I want. Yeah, literally everything else except for this. It uses weapons element, which is also dark. This is the only thing I have that doesn't do dark. So I want to make sure I have something in case they're strong against dark. Pictos. Oh, first strike. Play first. Oh. Interesting. Yeah, let's switch out stun boost for that. I mean, he has the high speed anyway, so it's not really... Oh, wait, no, he doesn't. Oh, he now has lowest speed. Interesting. Yeah. Okay. Sure. We'll try that out. Okay, let's go Harris anti-dark. No, that's the exact opposite. She's got so many dark moves, I need one that's not. Oh, I didn't get first strike. That's not good. Is there anything to shoot at? I don't think so. Let's Lumiere Assault.
Try me.
Rocher. Whoops. Too early. World of Magic that heals. Why Scar nose and prosthetic hand? Good question. It only heals so much. Would be my first assumption. Oh, that was too early. Okay, let's attack.
It's locked on you.
There we go. Ooh! Oh, you're resistant to fire. Okay, that's good to know. Too early. Fuck yeah.
Lightning. Strike.
Here we go.
Alright, yeah, focus missile. Just attack. There we go. Sweet. Harris, why did Qui-Gon Jinn die to Darth Maul's strike when he didn't die to Obi-Wan's? Or the fact that where Qui-Gon Jinn got hit didn't actually hit a vital organ, apart from maybe his intestines, which would have been counterized by the saber itself? Do you want me to get started on a lot of the problems in Star Wars were started by bringing back Darth Maul rant? Because I will go on a lot of the problems that in current Star Wars are because they resurrected Darth Maul. That is my personal my hot take. I think there is a direct through line from resurrecting Darth Maul to somehow Palpatine returned. I am 100% of the opinion of that. Yes, I've heard everything good about Darth Maul as a character in all of the media that he was resurrected in. That just as easily could have been a good character as anyone else. The fact that they made it so Darth Maul came back meant any character could come back, no matter how much they went through, because he literally was cut in half. So any argument of, oh, well, the lightsaber cauterized it meant, well, the lightsaber could cauterize anything, including, like you mentioned, what happened to Qui-Gon Jinn. So why do people even die from it? And, oh, well, the Bacta tanks were able to resurrect him. Okay. Who else was able to be resurrected by the Bacta tanks? And there is the last argument of, oh, it was pure anger that kept him alive. And sure, that, you know, the Sith and all their fun stuff, that's not actually a terrible argument. But that still opens a huge can of worms, which leads to somehow Palpatine returned. Because no matter how much they pretend they justified Maul, or they explained why Maul came back, they didn't. Do you think Darth Maul coming back started a trend of if you don't see the body, it doesn't count as a kill? In media or just in Star Wars? I think
Shrine to the Paintress.
I don't know if it's
destroyed our world.
I don't know if it's
Someone built her a shrine.
The weak-minded turn to whatever they can to explain the unknown.
When you're at the mercy of a power you don't understand, you might try anything.
I don't know enough about, like, I'm trying to think of deaths that happened off screen and when Darth Maul got brought back. I think without looking into it at all, and so, you know, because obviously that's what we want in our streamers, is to say uneducated opinions with no what's the word? With no actual facts to back this up. I would not be surprised if Darth Maul was one of the first rule of cool, like, hey, this character died but they didn't actually die, where they brought him back, but then they tried to canonize it and like actually explain it. A lot of children's cartoons played very fast and loose with, hey, is this person dead or not? And then, you know, didn't really explain why they might be alive, or did a very poor job of explaining it because it didn't matter. They were doing this for children. And like, I don't want to minimize content for children as being bad, but like my opinion on media that's for children is it's going to play a little fast and loose with rules, because most of the time, it's only in really recent years that, hey, there should be a consistent storyline, and things need to, the lore needs to build on itself, and we need to respect the lore. That's only been a thing, even for adults, for 20-something years. Like, Lost being something you watched every week starting in 2004, 2005, was not necessarily a new concept, but that was the first time it was really actually popular. So I feel I would not be surprised if originally, for Clone Wars, when they brought back Darth Maul, the only intention was, well, this character seems cool, let's do it. What's the worst that could happen? And then only later did they realize, shit, do we need to actually justify it? It's Force-related potential, and is that how Darth Plagueis revived himself? So, but Darth Plagueis is supposed to be, from my understanding, Darth Plagueis is supposed to be like completely unique, and like that's supposed to be representative of how attuned to the dark side of the Force he was. And no offense to Darth Maul, he shouldn't be losing. He shouldn't have been cut in half if he was that attached to it. To just 2 Jedi, include one who was a Padawan. Really, like one Jedi and his Padawan.
Chroma is flowing.
Maul wasn't human, problem solved. We've had other, oh god, why am I blanking on his species? What, god, what, why am I need to replay, need to replay pretty much every Star Wars game. I just realized Ciel has 1,200 health. Maul is played by a human. Checkmate. God damn it. No. No. What am I doing here?
Get ready.
Prepared one. I don't... Okay, that works. Ooh, we learned a lot of Lumina. So now I can actually put Lumina that I want on her. Oh, do I really want to mess with that? Yeah, because this is all... Actually, I kind of like this on her. She's got so much HP that if I'm just taking reduced damage, then like, who the fuck cares that she can't heal? Let's get rid of this. What do I want? Energizing Start 3, which is the same as Energizing Start 1? Right? Hold on. Where is Energizing Start 1? There's 2. Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah, wait, why is Energizing Start 1 better than Energizing Start 2? Huh? But anyway, so I think so anyway, let me wrap up my thought about Darth Maul. I think it happened because the creators weren't really concerned of establishing lore for all of Star Wars, or like didn't think about the impact it would have on all of Star Wars, because who did back then? Like all sorts of shit was just getting put into the books and shows and movies and stuff that they can say, yeah, Darth Maul returned, and then sort of justify it in hand-wavy ways because it was meant for kids. But then those kids grew up and became Star Wars fans, and this was the lore they learned, so, like, that's a big deal. And that's not to say that's the fault of those kids. Like, it was a problem of you have a generation who's used to this stuff not mattering at all. And you could have all sorts of things happen in kids' shows, and it doesn't actually say anything about the characters or lore or whatever. And then you had a generation that grew up with, no, all this stuff does matter. And honestly, I side with the generation that thinks all this stuff does matter. I think that's like, I think when we treat our kids like they're smart, they become smarter. So if we have things like, hey, we trust you to remember this important thing about how this world works, and they remember it, we're teaching them to actually, you know, tie these things together and hopefully be more media literate, because they understand, oh, this thing happened because of this other thing. And then they can start to connect the dots in more advanced ways earlier in life. And I think that's a great thing. And so, like, I put this on the creators, but I think, yeah, so I understand why they brought back Darth Maul and didn't really think about the implications. But those implications ended up being, like, my hope is more people who grew up with that stuff understand that, like, hey, this probably wasn't the right choice. You could enjoy it and still enjoy it. That's great. Make continuity great again. Well, we've been doing that. It's just that wasn't, like, DTN, I'll say you're my age, as, you know, and you can groan about how true that is or not. But, like, you remember what TV was like before Lost, right? Like, what happened last week on the TV show didn't matter for the most part. And these things never needed to tie together. Like, with very limited, not very popular exceptions. And then, obviously, and again, it happened before Lost. I'm not going to pretend like it didn't happen before Lost. But Lost was, like, a very big catalyst in, oh, shit. Yeah. People like, first off, if we make it so you have to show up every week, then our advertisers know people are going to show up every week to this show. That's great. Don't quote the edge. No, that's what I'm saying. You're more informed on this than me. And so, yeah. To sum it up very quickly, Maul being brought back happened because we just didn't care about continuity as much back then, especially for a children's show, and that caused problems for Star Wars that I wish people who enjoyed the Maul arcs and all the other media he's been in since would understand that, hey, this actually caused a lot of problems, so even if I enjoyed it, maybe it was a poor decision. Welcome back, Flash. Okay, resistant to light. That's not good. Can I... Low dark damage to all enemies. Yeah.
I see you.
Too early. I get this reference. It's a Lion the Witch in the Wardrobe reference. Absolutely. But it was a common internet thing to use. Don't cite the deep magic to me, witch.
Well, well.
Well, let's Bad Omen again.
I see you.
I think Buster should be the next DVD killer. Behavior better fucking pay me, or pay Buster. I'll handle the payments for Buster. Ooh, you have overcharge ready. You are further away from dead, so let's do
those who come after.
Oh, too early. Way too early. Whoops. Thinking the book. Okay, well, the image of Aslan saying that is a very, very common image meme. So, like, yes, the book did it first, but using the image from the movie has been a common meme.
Lucille
50.
of the 50th.
We've had a lot of different expeditions here. That's interesting.
Wheel, wedged upon the rocks. A casualty of the massive serpent of the sea. But even shattered, its presence is still comforting. Adrian and Gabriel are doing their best to sustain morale, but with no food, no clean water.
This is Irish, right?
No
Irish
way to fix
accent.
the wheel. Our fate is quite clear. No, to me at least. But I have no desire to hold back the hopes of others. Perhaps. Perhaps we will find a way back. Still, these moments of quiet, sitting on the beach, are also a source of contentment. All our lives we've been running, trying to outrace time, trying to reach an unreachable goal. And now we can finally rest. At least we got to see some of the wonders of this world. Even the serpent, cruel as it is a deadly elegant.
Serpent. Have we met the serpent?
But oh, what other marvels might we
Very
have
light
seen
on the
had we
world.
been able to keep rolling? I sometimes wonder what it would have been like to grow up outside the dome.
Man,
Perhaps even
one of
live
my
amongst the
favorite content
Netherlands.
creators that I watch a lot of is like
achieve
Welsh,
the
and I actually could not
Or even prosper
tell you,
alongside them.
like listening to his accent, what differentiates it to me from like an English accent. I'm now realizing. And I'm sure, obviously, he'd be very mad if he heard me say that. The VA for Blythe? No, his name's Kaif. He's part of a group of content creators called Salt Raiders that I think he helped start. They originally were a WoW raiding guild, and he would post their funny antics in raiding, and now they play a bunch of different games. Also, it didn't used to be Salt Raiders. It used to be a different word for us, but they rightfully decided that calling themselves Slave Raiders was probably not okay. That's... There we go.
Here's your card.
Oh, there's another one?
Careful now. Gustav!
Oh, I was way too early. Oh.
Let's push forward.
Thunder!
Okay,
Lady Luck's smiling today.
cool. No, let's heal. Yeah. Let's heal Loon. So she doesn't just die. I swear I pressed it the right time.
Looking good.
Time to strike. Here's your card.
Cool. I got one. Oh, there's 3 moves? Fuck me. Just go. There we go. We continue. Wait, there were Lumina I hadn't learned? Really? Okay. Wait, aren't... This is so weird. Why would I ever pay extra? I guess I'd pay for both. I'm just curious why, if Energizing Start 1 does the same thing as Energizing Start 3 as a Pictos, why would I ever use that Energizing Start 3? But I guess it's because I also have... Where's Energizing Start 2? Yeah. Okay, so yeah, you just pay more for each one. So I wouldn't never do 3 without doing 2, except she has 3 equipped, so... at Illumina's, you should also have Energizing Start 1 on. You have... Shoot. Let's see. Let's deactivate that, and then we'll do Energizing Start 1. Are there any 2s if I take this off? No. So let's just do this. You have 2 points. Let's do Dead Energy 2 on you. That seems like a really good one. Let's heal. Let's see. You're going... There's stuff up here? Maybe? There it is.
Perfect.
New Pictos. SOS power. Apply powerful when falling below 50 health. Ooh, wait.
Oh, low.
Yeah, someone's putting that on. Loon? What are these? It's critical moment. Oh, no. Let's keep critical moment on. Because it kind of does the same thing as this. Okay.
Lovely.
Actually. Yeah, doesn't do anything. Yeah, these don't break. Man, there's a lot of ways to go from here, and all of them feel like the way forward.
We can use that.
We can use that. There's a flag this way. This isn't where we parked a car. We'll rest. Oh. Wait. No, I pressed X and it put all of it into that one, which... Okay, you do get XP when you're not active. That's good to know. And does anyone have skills? No. Wait. Yeah, you need 4. You have 3. I could do this. I guess I'm gonna want it at some point. I'm not necessarily gonna put it on. Medium single target damage, 2 to 6 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits apply additional foretell. Interesting. I guess I should be paying attention to that of like, do I have crit builds going? Medium single target earth damage. Medium fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit. Applies 3 burn. I'm gonna want that. Maybe not with what I'm doing right now, but if I ever go back to doing like the fire build, that's still a really big deal. Okay. I think that's the way forward. So let's go do everything else over here that we didn't do. I think I might have resurrected. We'll see if I honestly haven't tested it of like, does resting resurrect enemies? And yes, it does. Okay. That's fine. I don't mind fighting them again. Ah, that's how I get back up. All right. Ooh, there's something there. Nice. Chroma. I do want to go this way. Get this.
Nice.
Huh. Is this just another way to get to the same place? I think so. Yeah, I was over here. Okay. And then there's nothing else I'm missing? Right? Yeah, it was just that way. Okay. Anyway, now that I scared everybody off by talking about Darth Maul, do I need to rest again? I don't know when it actually saves. Let's... Okay, the save in progress. There we go.
Looks like a farm.
Like old times, eh?
Nice.
How do they grow food? Seal and Gustav apparently did some type of farming together, because she talked about a thing where they were able to feed a lot of people. Forgive me, Lord Fire said, I defeated then didn't execute a knife here, but he was baby. So what, he was only 1,000 years old? Okay, so the little guys I have to shoot. Damn it. Oh, I have so many shots. I see. Nope. Okay. Let's attack you.
Let us stain them.
little breaks. What do you have again? 2 hits. Sure.
No more tricks.
Maybe like 200. It's okay. I forgive you, my son. Vulcan would approve. Oh, I already has 10 foretell. I shouldn't have applied extra foretell. Sure. Let's Lumiere Assault. Oh, that's right. It does my weapon thing, and it's just light. DVD is free to play this weekend. Still won't install it. Shield. All right. It's nice I have to watch Paintress, but it's free. Unfortunately, I've already given them my money. Thankfully, the money I gave him probably didn't go to Scott Cawthon, so... Is it Cawthon? Cawthon? Whatever. Gen Z's J.K. Rowling. Where does this go? A merchant? Ooh. What is this? Oh. That's short. Okay, so it's just a shortcut. This place is just as beautiful as it is unsettling. But now is not the time to dwell on nature's bounty. Now it's time to trade stuff. Trade. We can fight. Ponytail. Haircut for Seal. I need baguette for Seal. Fine. We'll fight the merchant. Sure. She's got so much health.
Ready.
Right. Hotel. Hold on. Medium physical damage, 1 hit, applies 2 foretell. If no foretell, applies 5. Why am I applying 10 foretell with that? I'm very confused on that. What? I'm dancing head bobbing to the song. Why are you giving me that look? Am I embarrassing you? Oh my gosh. You defeated me in a duel. Rest assured that nothing in this universe will stop you now. Alright, what do we get now? Rangsun, level 7. Also dark. Recover 5% health per foretell applied. Wait, that's insane. With how much health she has. That's actually dumb. Stay safe. Oh, sun skills always apply 10 foretell, but all damage taken is doubled. Wait, she was taking double damage? Oh, fuck. Okay, that's why there was always applying 10. Okay, that's interesting. 100% increased burn damage in Twilight State. Holy shit. I mean, that's a cool weapon. I want to try this out now. Return with Kitty. Welcome Hello, kitty. Okay, so that's good to know that there's unlockable shortcuts with those, where those globes are. Also, I missed this for whenever we next camp. Where? Hello, kitty. That's a good point. We should all say hello to the kitty. Can I? No, that's just looking down on where I can jump. Or man, I'm sorry to everyone who missed it, but start of stream, Buster was being very what's the word? He was full of energy, and we just had the camera on him because he was being a character. And he is... I have now talked about him, so now he has perked his ears up and is looking at something in the kitchen. So, oh, this was like the treasure goblin fight, right? Oh. God damn it. Okay, what happens if I shoot you from far? Oh. Oh! I can transform into Mile when she's not even in the... Interesting. You. I don't want to do this. Ooh. Huh. I now come this way. Go over there. No! It is dropping now? Yeah, no, oh my god, I just dropped a bunch of frames. Holy shit. Okay, interesting. So... I send you this way. You're gonna go... You just go around me. This game is angry at the capture card. I'm not using capture card. That's the problem. If I was using capture card, then it'd be fine because I wouldn't be trying to run the game and... I want to jump up on this so I can... Oh. Wait, that did work. I'm curious where I'm supposed to... If I come at you like this? Ooh. Okay. Don't tell me you do ring around the rosy around this. Ah, there we go. Okay. So there's that mark on the ground. We have to get it to go to that. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm dropping all the frames. I am very sorry. What the fuck? Wait, why do you get a friend? Tank. Because of the hydrate. God damn it. Okay, electrify? You need to do more damage to tank.
Here's your card.
Tanks. Someone's... Flee in 3 turns. Fuck. Aim for weak spot. A
storm is coming.
I've tried to shoot at that as a weak spot before, and it did not work. Yeah. Okay,
No more tricks.
Ah, cool. Overcharged.
For those who come off.
There we go. No weak spots, only Zool. Polish Chroma Catalyst, Recoat, Color of Lumina, hell yeah. We continue. Sweet. What the? Where the fuck did you come from? Okay. Yeah, I don't think that's actually a weak spot. Alright, you have a light, yeah, to all enemies. Got that counter. The parry animation didn't even go off. That was too early. Oh, that was too early. Okay, I still killed those two though. Hold on.
Careful now. Gustav!
Shield its allies. Pepe point.
I'll do it.
Well, now she's powerful.
Let's push forward.
Activated her trap card. Fuck it. Came from his mommy. Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a great French game. We. I feel like
I'm ready.
of course you are going after. Whoo! I'm parrying at the times where it really matters. That's all that counts, right? All right, let's heal everybody, because poor Loon. We've got an ad coming up. Man, I feel like we're already on our second ad break. I feel like I haven't accomplished anything. Although part of that is because what we did accomplish today was watch Buster be Buster. Okay, so there's one of the things for this is there. Where are the other two? Up there. And thank God I've played so much God of War, so I'm really good at these puzzles. Oh. Level 7? Defensive stance gaining. Oh, I'm never in defensive stance. Oh, fuck. Never mind. Well, we're not putting that on. We'd have to put together a whole new build for her if we're doing defensive stance. Okay. Is there a good place? Sure. Well, here. We're gonna look at the homies like this. Pineapple on pizza tonight? Fuck yeah. I almost had to unfollow a friend because their stream title for like the last week of streams, and they stream not just one stream, there's been multiple streams, is pineapple on pizza is a sin. Actually, no, pineapple? I'm leaving because of you. Okay, I'm back. We're doing Pacific veggie for the pizza as mushrooms, onions, black olives, spinach, feta, and shredded provolone. That sounds really good. What the hell makes that Pacific? Like, I don't know. I'm confused. It sounds really good though. Like, do not take this as a crack on the pizza. The pizza sounds fantastic. I already have something in the slow cooker, and that's making me go like, but what if I ordered pizza tonight? That was those toppings. Their idle animations are funny. Well, not funny, but one is just looking around, Loon. One is like la-di-da. Wait. I wonder which one's la-di-da and which one's looking around for Loon and CL. Gustav is all about constant arm stretches. Olive and feta is Mediterranean. Yeah, that's why I'm like confused. I'm like, that sounds like a really good, like, I'd almost call that a Greek pizza. Not that I actually know what a Greek pizza is, but like, if I was going to name it after a region. No idea what makes Pacific other than the combination more common in the West, maybe. We do love our interesting pizza combinations out here. I forget, a while ago, I had a friend who's a New Yorker who, obviously, New York pizza is the greatest thing that's ever been invented, and yada, 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 and he was like, California doesn't even have a pizza culture. And I thought he was right, and then something at one point made me go, what the fuck is California's pizza culture? And I realized California Pizza Kitchen's literally what invented barbecue chicken pizza. And like that's what California pizza is known for, is like weird combinations you wouldn't, that like all sorts of interesting combinations of ingredients that that are now popular worldwide, which is not necessarily like the same thing as New York pizza or Chicago pizza. And I wouldn't even put it, like, I'm sure people that, you know, work in California's pizza industry would compare it to that, but I don't think that's comparable. But I think it's cool. Chicago pizza for the win. I don't know if I've told you guys this. I'm going to be in Chicago in a couple of weeks, so I will not be streaming for like a week. I think I'm gonna miss like 4 streams or something like that. I'm so excited for Chicago pizza, and I'm probably gonna get a Chicago hot dog, because Chicago hot dogs are actually pretty cool. Chicago comes to you all. What the frick? Don't just say it, be about it. Anyway, let's go back to so this is a farm where I feel like there's all sorts of nooks and crannies here for me to find something, but I'm not finding any. And where I get to jump and stuff and climb is a little hit and miss. Also, interesting, I don't get to go into any of these buildings. If I peek through the cracks, it looks like there's literally nothing in them. The 24th and the 21st and the 1st of August off, and there'll be enough of a buffer by the end of July. Pay time off, though not a lot of one. That's fair. Did I go here? We're turning the light on? Oh, I did not go here.
Well, that will help.
31st, not 21st. Okay. I was like, huh, that was out of order, but, you know, could just be dates you're remembering. But that makes more sense that it was a typo. In the sense of why it was out of order, not that, oh, of course, Splash makes typos all the time. Because I have had to use a lot of PTO taking monitor PT. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, apparently I'm dropping all the frames again. Fuck me. Man, I'm actually really concerned about this going forward, because I'm looking at the amount of drop frames, and like, genuinely, none of this is happening in-game. It is all on the encoding, and I don't know necessarily. I've already turned the graphics down. I don't know what, like, I guess if I'm not streaming to both Twitch and YouTube, that would fix it, but I really like having my VODs up to YouTube. I could do a test stream that's just Twitch and then upload it later to YouTube and see if that fixes any of my problems. We might do that Monday. Abandoned and incomplete. I'm trapped in stone. Quite the situation I'm in, right? Dot dot dot. Dot dot dot. If you don't say something the next few seconds, I shall knock myself to sleep. How did this happen? I do not exactly know, but I can certainly guess it has to do with the mistress. Perhaps you could tell us a little bit more? Oh, you want to know more? Just a moment. I'm wondering what I could ask in exchange. You're not really in a position of power here. Poor threat, sadly. In my weak and incomplete state, anything could kill me at this point. The others, they possess shiny, shimmering rocks glistening on their backs. Why I lack the same luster, I do not know, but it maddens me. We could potentially help you with that. I hope you can. Cavern might be your best bet. If you can find 3 of those lustrous rocks, oh, I will be magnificent. Shiny, glimmering, glisten. Why does this madden me so? Those who I envy all came from that cavern. I merely want the same luster. Okay, so we're gonna go with the cavern. I wasn't sure if they were referring to like the stones that I already had, or if I'm gonna get 3 new ones. It sounds like I need to get 3 new ones. Damn. Especially to get here just to get moitered by whatever's in this cave. We'll rest. Ah, my luck is what I'm now scaling with. Defense. I do have a bunch of these like resets, but I'm pretty comfortable in holding on to them until like I have a weapon that I'm like absolutely must. What's the word? Like, this is the weapon I'm going to be using for the rest of the game, so now I want to make sure my scaling good for it, and otherwise, just making sure that I'm not ignoring certain stats, because, hell, it's kind of what's going on with 2 of these characters right now. What's going on here? See, like, I realize I'm not able to grab onto these, but like I'm not sure what is supposed to tell me besides testing and jumping up that I can't grab onto them. It's interesting because like, you know, there's a lot of discussion in gamer circles of like yellow paint. And how many games have resorted to that to show where you can and can't jump and stuff like that. And I think there's solid arguments on both sides. I'm personally in the, like, using yellow paint means you don't have to explain the inconsistencies. And this game kind of reminds me of that because, like, if there was yellow paint on the place I can grab onto, then, hi, I don't have to think about, oh, can I jump here? And then have it feel weird and gamey that I can't, because like the argument against using yellow paint is yellow paint feels gamey, but it also feels gamey that I can't grab on and jump onto those ledges. So, which is worse? Do I have any skills that can hit everybody? No. Oh, I do have Shatter. Sure. Wasn't the yellow paint started because in playtest people couldn't figure out where to go? Yeah. No, that was... I don't know what game really originated it. Like, I first really remember it in Horizon Zero Dawn, but I think it was a thing even well before that.
I've seen you.
Ready to evade.
Damn. Got 2 of the 3.
Flow.
Yeah, it's Earth Rising. Let's kill you. That didn't kill you? Oh, you're resistant, so... Yeah, let's just do it. There we go.
Danger.
Yeah, shield your allies. Direct.
Take cover.
Too early. And then I don't know what I did on those last 2, but it was definitely not it. Ooh, sure. Oh, you're weak to frost? Really? Do you have a frost ability? No.
Try me.
I thought I was too early on that one. That's good. Thank God I wasn't. Well. Yeah, it's Ice Lance again.
Do you mean?
Yeah, Phantom Blade. Cool. Successful parries 8. We continue. And then I get.
We can use that.
We can use that. Rock crystal. Nice. Yeah, I think you're right, Amu, on where yellow paint came from, but then it kind of just became used as a... Oh, you get to climb here, which... I don't know. I think that's... Like games like that... Ooh, games like this where I don't always feel like I understand... where I get to explore and where I don't. Like, why do I get to... I understand I get to jump on these pillars because it's a jump puzzle. But why do I get to jump on these pillars and not those other pillars?
Interesting.
You're saying increased break damage with free aim shots. Man. I feel like break is a thing that, like... Maybe it just doesn't, like, it's not a big deal yet. Oh. There's no fall damage, thank God. But it's probably going to be important later. I just don't understand when. Oh. Oh, breaking those applies shield? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's kill you first.
Here's your card. Careful now.
Brace yourselves.
Get ready.
Too early?
A storm is coming.
Let's do Bad Omen. Have that perfectly right as we walking upstairs, knocking the door for pizza. Nice. Let's Lumiere Salt on. You to break this.
Not today.
Heads up, Sierra.
I understand the first one, and I got the second one. I don't know why the third one didn't work. Sure, we'll do this. Oh. Oh. Sure, we'll break.
Look out.
Too early?
Not looking good.
Sure, we'll heal.
Here we go.
Okay, no, let's just do this. Yeah. So let's say single target, I think. Harris, how do you feel about Spaceballs 2, The Quest for More Money? I've tried not to think about it too much. My mom's a really big fan of his, so I watched Spaceballs growing up, Men in Tights, like every Mel Brooks movie I watched growing up, and there's Young Frankenstein. Oh, I completely blanked on that. One of my personal favorite critiques of
Great.
the Matrix movie that came out, I think during COVID. I'm blanking on what the subtitle of it was, but it was like the one with Neil Patrick Harris, like where there was this thing with Neil Patrick Harris playing, I forget if it was a therapist or what, but like there was like a meta commentary within the movie about yet another Matrix sequel. And like there was but the fact that there was a meta commentary about it doesn't change the fact that it literally was everything they complained about the movie was doing. And I'm, without knowing anything about Spaceballs 2, like obviously besides knowing that it's coming out, my concern is there's gonna be a lot of meta commentary about like, like, oh my god, this movie that's how old is finally getting a sequel, but it's only because we want money, and that doesn't change the fact that that's 100% true. If it's genuinely funny, I'm excited, but if it's too much of that, and while also I'm concerned it's going to be that the commentary of itself is going to be a little on the nose, but not in a way that's actually hard hitting, but just in a way that's like, oh haha, remember when? I think they're doing it for the love of the game. I hope so. Like, again, we're talking about like an all-time great. It's a quest for warning because that's what when Yoga said they'll meet again. No, I know, and I mean that's oh, okay, interesting. You look different. You can I shoot it? Not really. It's just this?
Here's your card. Danger!
I just hope they have like Jack Black playing Barf. Honestly, that's the... You know, we meme on Jack Black a lot. I feel like he's the one person that I'd feel comfortable stepping into that role. Biggest valid concern I've heard is that History of the World Part 2 that was done for Hulu was definitely a downgrade for the Part 1. Well, I do like many things he's been in done. Josh Gad wrote that one as one of the main people doing the writing for Spaceballs too. No, it's impossible to replace John Candy. Like, it's genuinely impossible to replace John Candy. I think anyone that plays that role will say that. Like, and so you need someone who... I think the best case scenario is someone who understands that, but is still willing to try their own thing. And I don't think Jack Black's the only one that can do that. I think there's plenty of comedians who have a ton of respect for John Candy who also are willing to try. And it's not trying to replace him, but trying to do their own thing with it. So impossible to replace Dom DeLuise, but technically Pizza Hut died in the first one. Man, now I'm realizing how long it's been since I watched. Alright. We got our 3 rock crystals. Do I go back out then? Does this let me go back out? Oh. This isn't where I parked my car. This is not where I parked my car. We're gonna grab whatever this item is, and then we are leaving.
We can use that.
That is not where I parked my car. This is like impossible to have someone else play John Redcord. Yeah. Man, I don't know what King of the Hill's gonna do about that. Like, selfish me that doesn't know anything, that's not very good at, like, that is never written for a show, and I can't think of a good way to do this creatively in a way that, like, feels authentic to the show. Like, selfish me hopes that there's, like, some big call out of, like, this person died because of straight up, like, homophobia and racism, and, like, and that's why he's no longer here. I don't think that's necessarily fair. Actually, we're not gonna rest. Oh, is that just from Lumina? Is that... that what the icons are? Is, hey, I'm getting these buffs from Lumina? Oh, you can buy something now. Do I want random fire? Man, the fire build reapplies current stance and gives 2 to 4 AP. Oh. Interesting. Man, I don't know what I'm doing with you yet, so I'm going to save those points. What is this? Dark Cleansing. Cleanses an ally other status effects and propagates the target's buff to all allies. That's cool. Some bones that adds to the active space while displays Colonel Sandal. Just replays Judd's is really my favorite part of that episode. Nice. Okay, we're not going to rest. We're going to come back out here because I think I have 3. This is what you're looking for? Oh, Mistress. This luster, yes. Do you mind inserting them on my back? I hope we won't regret this. Growl. Oh, the ecstasy. Look at me. I'm perfect. And you're into the bargain? Of course, I have not forgotten. Surely you can first let me enjoy this. Ah, the bliss.
An advantage.
Apply shell for 3 turns on battle start? What? Okay, Loon, this also gives health, so... yeah, instead of Breaker, for sure. Now she has 900 health. Yeah, let's take off Confident and put on this. Okay, yeah, the energy start and give it her 600 health. That's why she has so much health. I see now. That makes sense. Okay. Not gonna rest to make sure we don't have to fight any of those battles again. Okay, good. I wasn't sure if just interacting with it resurrected him, so we might as well rest, but that's good it doesn't, because it does let you have the choice of even leveling up but not resetting enemies, which I appreciate. I did miss an item over here.
Useful.
Useful. All right. Well, here's where we parked our car. We probably get a chance to refresh our stuff after, so let's just Chroma Elixir here. Hi, big guy. You are not friendly. I'm not even gonna pretend. Okay. Can I shoot your eyes? You're weak to light. Oh, fuck. Seal is fucked. I don't even have to ask. I just know Seal's gonna do no damage.
Ready.
All right, focus Foretell. Gold, Shively prefers. Oh. Oh, I parried that last one.
Chroma's flowing.
Okay.
Here's your card.
Yeah, let's Lumiere Assault again. Oh, too early. Well, got that third one down. Sure. Resistant to
Brace yourself.
Oh, that makes sense. Cool.
There we go.
All right. Well, time to see how fucked I am. We'll do marking card. Oh, it's weak to dark. Oh, never mind. You're so fucked. You're so fucked.
For those who come after.
But also, you're dead. Plus 1 AP on parry, but damage received is double. Oh, God. I am not strong enough. Oh, it doesn't even give health. Oh, no. Oh, God.
Well, that will help.
Wait. We go into the house here? Interesting. I feel like that means I'm not going way forward. Dude, what is going on out there? Okay, what do I do once I'm in here? Yeah, we're examining this, of course. Oh. No! I'm not... It's a new outfit. She doesn't fit in with the team if she wears that new outfit. We're all wearing the black pants with suspenders and striped shirt and red somewhere. How dare they? Okay, this opens that now. I don't think I opened anything else, right? Yeah. Interesting. So, this wasn't even the way I needed to go. I was like, cool. I'm ready, but I guess not. Interesting. Wait, where am I going then? Well, let's go. What? Oh, it's because I zoned out. Wait. But there should have been an enemy over here that also reset. Oh. God damn it, my owl. I still think I gotta kill this person first. Nope.
Dodge yourself. Danger!
Ah! Oh, fuck me.
That hurts.
Well, we need to Bad Omen and get some rid of some of the shield.
Feel better.
Lumiere Assault on... I guess I do want to make sure to break it on you, because you do a lot of damage to yourself when you do this. Normally it just takes a shield if you don't... Oh, I'm way too early. Fuck me.
Careful now, Gustav.
I don't know when I was supposed to parry there. Okay, well, we're rezzing her immediately.
Get up!
Let's work on the shield.
Take cover! Take cover!
Too early. You're... Well... It's a bad omen.
Better.
Sure.
Lightning strike!
Alright, we are definitely overcharging on you.
For those who come after.
Take your shot.
Too early.
No margin for error.
Oop.
Lightning strike!
Fucked it. Whatever. Damage received 15 fucking hundred. Ugh. Wait, what? Reset? Oh, okay. No, I can't pick those up again. Okay, well... think up this way. Maybe? But didn't this just go around? Oh, I see. This is where I needed to go. I didn't go up here. Okay. We're gonna Chrome Elixir real quick. Oh, interesting. Well, let's just Mirror Assault on you, because yeah, you're not weak to lightning. Okay, we are gonna start with Earth Rising here, though. And then same thing here. We're gonna start with Bad Omen.
Look out!
I get to jump so early to...
Take cover!
Too early.
A storm is coming.
Sure, we'll Thunderfall.
Lightning strike!
Let's gamble.
Honestly, just got a Bad Omen again. I wonder if I should take Harvest out. I'm never using it.
Okay.
I think here I use Shatter. We're gonna do that. Seal, take out Harvest. We're gonna put Bad Omen up front because I'm using it's often one of the first things I use. And then what is it? Firing Shadow? Low dark damage to all enemies. Yeah. I'm definitely using you. I'm using you. I'm using you when I have even more. And then I am using marking card. Yeah. What else am I not using? As it was foretold? True. Electrify, I'm using when I need a cheap way to break shields. Thunderfall, I'm using when I just want to do a shit ton of damage. Earthrise, I'm doing when I have a bunch of enemies. I haven't really been using Immolation, but I would use it if something's marked, and it gives me some fire damage. Ice gives me some ice damage. Yeah, okay. And then you, what am I not using? I'm not really using Marking Shot a lot, but I should be. I wouldn't switch any of these out for powerful. So, I'm not really using those, but I'm also okay with that. Switch healing mark for... Oh my god. Fuck it. I don't like it, but... Or I'm not going to be good with it, but I still want to make sure I have it as an option.
Useful.
Alright, it'd be really useful if there's a flag up here. There is! I'm so good at this video game.
Flurry is over there.
Okay.
Ooh. But I sense something scary.
Scary? Oh, let's rest first, and then we'll go over there. Bye, SKA. I know. Okay, so yeah. I get the plus whatever with the green icon. That's what I'm getting from my... What the fuck are you called? From my Pictos, and then the sword icon is what I get from which stats I'm upgrading. Okay. Then I don't think... Yeah, 2 points gets me Rock Slide. What would I use instead of? I want to have the frost damage and the fire damage just in case. And I wouldn't replace... This wouldn't replace the other earth spell. Especially at 5 AP. I probably want it at some point. Like, if a character's really weak to earth, then... Oh, I wanted to go back. Because that's where I came up. But then there's this. So what is this? Huh? What is this? Are you kidding me? Why did you get to go twice? Because your speed's that high?
It's locked on you. Dodge, Ciel.
Ah! the timing down. Oop. Okay, cool. That one's dead. That's Earth Rising. Oh, I was too early on both of them. All right, well, overcharge.
For those who come up. Get ready.
All right, we're getting this. We're doing the parry thing a little better than we were. As long as I'm always improving on that, that's good. The cues for parrying in this game are a little clearer than Souls games and than Souls likes. Like Lies of P is some DLC's out for Lies of P. I'm probably not going to be streaming it. I don't hate Lies of P. I think it was a really well done game, but like as the game went on, the boss design just started to bore me. And I don't think that's what you want out of a game like that. But it was a really good first attempt to that style of game. Like, huh. There's something making noises in there. Or down here?
What have we here?
Ooh, another revive? Nope. What? Let me down. I keep pressing down and it would go down to the left. I should probably not be spreading it. That might be why I keep having problems. I like how them being resistant doesn't matter for breaking the shield. Okay, put that out of the way. Do you have any? What's my most hits? Firing Shadow. Oh, but yeah, let's do marking card.
One more tricks.
I'm not doing overcharge when they've got 4 shields. Are you kidding me? That's so sad too. They had mark on them as well. Oh. I don't know if I'm just supposed to attack here.
Here we go.
It's locked on you.
Oh, okay. Man. The order really fucks Gustav because he's always going to be going into the shield. Yeah, let's just Phantom Blade and kill it.
Lady Luck smiled today.
Oh, I took no damage? Fuck yeah. Love to see that. Item up here.
What have we here?
This lets me shortcut back down to... Okay, I see. There's a thing to jump over here, and there is an item over there.
Nice.
Mark targets deal 30% less damage? 102 defense? Holy shit. Wait a second. You've got to have something that's stupid. Oh, it... Man, I really like First Strike on you. But actually, nah, let's take First Strike off and put on Enfeebling Mark. Because I bet you're starting first anyway. Does 3 give me anything? Energizing Break? No. Dodge? No. Oh, it's... Jesus, I didn't even realize Dodger was once per turn as well. That's so bad. Man, none of these are 3? Besides... I guess I just put it on in case I break. You're also... Wardrobe. Uh-oh. Wait, what? What? Oh, because I haven't even looked into it yet, I guess? That must be it. Ooh, what is this? It's vibrating. Huh? I can't shoot it. Oh. I'm an idiot. I haven't seen one of these up close. But it's where I jump to. That makes so much sense. Okay. I think down here could also, yeah. I haven't done this yet. Where does this take me? I feel like I'm backtracking, but yeah, I haven't been to any of this before. You know, I was talking about yellow paint earlier, and I'm realizing it's not yellow, but it is definitely this rock has been in a couple places to mark that I can climb up it, and it's definitely been in a couple.
An advantage.
It's definitely a different color. And it's not exactly yellow, but there's hints of yellow in it. Do I need to heal? No. We do have an ad coming up. I think I want to do this ad because these guys' fights sometimes take a little bit longer, and I want to run in the ad. I am going to keep going, though. I'm having a ton of fun. I've got dinner. Dinner's not going to be ready for another couple hours. Oh, wait. I just want to have you in the background. Free? Communism intensifies. But yeah, we're going to run this ad. I'll be back. We're going to go for another hour, at least. I'll see you guys soon. Oh, I didn't even mute. That's sorry about that, but it's okay. Splash took care of the view botter. Get wrecked, idiot. All right, let's keep going. Also, genuinely, thank you guys for hanging out through the ad breaks. Like, I've been using them to be. I've tried to use them to be productive around my place because God knows I don't take great care of it myself, and I earlier, like when we were watching Buster, was complaining about, oh man, you're gonna show off my messy floor and show off my messy kitchen, and I've actually got most, like, there was a bunch of dishes laying around, and they're all in, and you know, a couple other things that were lying around that have gotten taken care of. All the dishes are now in the kitchen. I gotta empty the dishwasher, but like I've actually been really productive today, and I get to do that during the ad breaks. So. I like having pre-roll disabled for people to come by and check out the channel, and doing that means I have to run ads every once in a while, and the fact that I've been able to use it to be productive, like, it's a lot for my mental health, and so appreciate everyone sitting through them. Hopefully you have ad blockers so you don't even have to see them, or you're subbed or whatever. We definitely need to kill these guys first, because the big guy's just going to give them shields. And that's going to be a lot of shields to get through. Although, I guess I probably should have done that on them. Appreciate you stop. No, I'm well aware how annoying ads can be. And I don't know. I kind of want to brag a little because I feel like I've done a lot today, and so, oh, not attack. Just kind of want to make it clear of like, hey, like, I'm actually being productive during these, and it's helped out a lot that you've done this. Or sat through these. Ah, just a little too late on that parry. Oh my God, Splash. Oh. Splash is calling chat beautiful, thank you. Oh. Oh, thank God you're first, because then I get to do Earth Rising. Which breaks all those shields. Ooh, okay. I think I actually do overcharge on the big guy.
For those who come up.
Because I think here I could do Firing Shadow and just kill everybody. Oh. Okay. And shield salad just in time. Too early. Too early. Fuck me. The double damage. The double damage absolutely killed him. Bring him back up. Oh, it's Bad Omen. Just to get rid of some of this. Jeez, 9. Yeah, let's recovery here.
Second win.
Too early? Oh, I thought it was too early on that. Maybe I needed to realize that is that if I go a little earlier on some of these, that'll actually be fine. Ice Lance? Sure.
Ice shut.
Okay, that's its weakness too. Forgot about that. Okay, yeah, Phantom Blade will kill it. Highest damage, 9,999. Fuck yeah.
An advantage.
Healing tints also give 1 HP. or 1 AP. Oh, okay. So the item. Man, I guess auto shell's making it so she's not getting below half health, but I kind of still like this combination of stuff. What about you? Breaking shots? You're never free aiming. Who am I kidding? Where is it? Billington energy. Oh my god, she's got so much health now. I don't think I need to heal the party yet. Wait, where does this take me? I'm careful about these stairs, because... yeah. Could do something here. That's a jump. Can I get back? Or is this where I came from? Hold on. Okay, I haven't been here yet, so that's good. Is this new weapon? A frost weapon. Interesting. It is a higher level. My skills cost 1 less. Oh, it scales the vitality, so I can start putting points in her vitality and not feel bad about it. Ooh. It is a lot more damage, too. And the things I've been fighting have not been... yeah, I'm never using the fire skill anyway, so who cares that I'm getting 1 less AP on it? Same thing with the ice, but I'm getting more damage out of it, then who cares? Okay. So... ooh. Jump over here. Where am I going? So I came up this. Is this just a dead end? Or not a dead end, but... okay, this is where I go. And then... I see. I came from... there. Then this takes me back there. I see. Okay, cool. Alright, let's rest. Because we're not backtracking anymore. Sure. I do like how clean, like, I don't know exactly the best way to level these characters, but I do like how clean it is that, like, because I don't know the best way to level these characters, just picking putting one in each stat that upgrades their current weapon, and then, like, and then even if I switch weapons around, like, it's not like luck's bad because I don't have the weapon attached to it or agility. It just means I'd get a little less benefit out of it than leveling these. And so, like, I've really liked that that's been helping me keep stats somewhat even as I look at Gustav's 4 defense and Miles' 0 defense. And, well, anyway. But, yeah, I think... I don't know if that's the reason you get 3 points is... oh, there's also, like, it aligns with the weapons, but it's worked out nicely. Ooh, man. Yeah, I'm going to keep ignoring her for now, because I don't know what I'm going to want if I start using her again. Like, I think I'm going to, if I come back to, like, it's just worked out. Why are these turning on? The three of them, Gustav, Loon, and Steels, just worked out so well. And Miles, like, mechanic, as simple as it seems, like, it feels like there's a very specific set of skills I want to be using with it. That doesn't look good at all. How big are you? Did I miss anything major? Yes. Turns out that the princess was the friends we made along the way. Welcome to Craig. No, actually, we've not done any like major story beats. We helped out a Nevron. We're on this boss. Whichever boss this is. Oh, you creepy looking. Just one of my L streams. Oh, that's true. But
all right, let's get rid of him. The rock should be nearby.
Lamp Master. Resistance to life. Fuck me.
Roma is flowing.
All right. What are you weak to? Let's try electrify.
Thunder.
Not weak to lightning. Here's a dark spell. Well,
A storm is coming.
character can't gain any AP. Well, that's rough. You're not marked currently. Well, let's try Earth. Not weak, but that was a lot of damage. It's not gonna do a lot of damage, but it'll give me the overcharge. So let's just do Lumiere Assault. Yeah, let's just mark you.
Okay.
Oof. I don't know what this status is, but that doesn't seem good.
Get ready.
It's not me. I'm waiting.
Okay. You're marked. Let's immolate.
Feel the burn.
Well, let's overcharge.
For those who come after.
Dizzy. Dizzy is a status effect that makes it harder for the character to aim. Okay, that's fine. I've not been shooting the lights. I should be shooting the lights, shouldn't I? Or I just parry. Who the fuck cares that I haven't shut off the light?
Take your shot.
But I am curious. Just parry, exactly. I'm down to shoot. Oh, you're about to break. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, you're dead, but... It didn't die. It got close to death. Interesting. Just parry. Honestly...
Hey, don't jinx us. No need to invite misfortune.
No, don't jinx us. I've been doing pretty okay on parries today. Okay, not good. Okay. What the fuck?
Misfortune.
A two-phase fight? This is bullshit. Oh, still stunned. Wait, what? How was I... You don't get another move.
Let us stain them.
I needed to know the order of those, didn't I? It's okay. She doesn't even have 4 things to do. Oh no, I needed to know the order. I guarantee I needed to know the order of that.
Come off.
Time to strike.
Oh, you have no foretell on you? Fuck!
Here's your card.
Okay, you need to heal yourself. Because you... Oh, she's not burning. Fuck!
Second wind. Lune, watch out!
Alright, with each R, which means I need to okay, what's the order? Okay, bottom left, right, top left, top right. Do I have 4? I do. Oh, you're dizzy. Fuck. You've completed the lamp trial. Lamp Master's attack is canceled. Okay. Oh, and I still have 8? I'll take it. All right, you're at 10.
Lady Luck's smiling today.
Wait, is 9,999 actually the cap? That's actually funny if it is. Very, very Final Fantasy inspired?
Lightning, strike!
Not for the game, might be for this part of the game. Fair. That's true. It's just the second time that I've had a 9,999 attack. Oh, thank fuck I can take the double damage thing off Gustav because I've learned it.
Is it really dead?
Looks like it.
Is this it?
Oh, Flory. All right. Ready to sail like a snail. Just jump, mes amis. It's not that high.
finally crossed the sea.
You don't happen to have some wine stashed away, do you?
Wine?
Hey, you can do this.
Oh.
I hate water.
Here's the reason many old champions and max numbers suddenly with 9 is because of hardware limitations. Yeah. Oh yeah. No. It was actually a hardware thing. But it's a.
Wanna throw one more rock?
It's one of those things where
The others are waiting.
I think it's cool to keep that tradition, keep it as a tradition, even if it started as a practical thing. Uh-oh. What is that noise? Ah. Like Gandhi with nukes. Exactly. Yeah, Gandhi with nukes was a bug in the original Civ. And they've just kept it in because it's kind of funny.
Does it really matter?
Well, you know, like I always say, it's not about the rock. It's more about the...
This is her dream, right? She's like daydreaming. I mean, honestly, if they fucking murdered, if they killed off Gustav like this, and it's a, what's it called? Like, we actually, don't get to play as him anymore. I mean, I doubt that's the case, but that'd be such a ballsy thing for the game to do.
Please run.
That it turns out Mael was the main character all along.
Why are you doing this?
Music is so good. I even have it turned down. Like, oh. Why do you have music down? It's literally peaking. It is so good. I have it down because like right now it's close to my volume and it's at 30%. If I remember correctly. Can I? Oh, it's down, it's 70%. But like you would, when the, like it's quiet right now and it's almost as loud as me. It is really good. I just want to be able to hear myself think. Okay, I'm at 1 health. So, well, we know what to do.
Second, we've done nothing to you. We should be on the same side. Let her go.
What? Let it peak because it just peaked. I want to be able to hear myself think. I'm sorry. Damn, he is taking no damage. All right, let's overcharge.
For those who come off.
And still do no damage. White-haired man turns his attention to Gustav.
Something's going on up there.
Esquier, get us up there!
I can't.
Fuck!
Uh-oh. Gustav attacks. Wait, why did it say what Gustav did? It usually only does that for... Shit is real. Shit is very real. So I'm back at half health. Kills. Kills. Ha. 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 Press F to continue. No. Press X to continue. I did it. I killed the old man. It's fine. I healed. He lost his arm. Wait. We're not in our outfit anymore. What are we, Devil May Cry 5 now? I guess.
For those who come after.
Hold on, why did we get a costume change?
Right?
No. You promised.
I will say, it's not a spoiler because obviously, like, we've been looking at it. Gustav has a bunch of skills that we can't even like see. So obviously something's supposed to happen. And I don't know if we're just not gonna have Gustav for a little bit and then we'll get him back or what, but this is definitely not the end of Gustav. Even if Mael sure does feel like it does. This is why the costume changed. We needed to have the 33. Is this where Mael goes Super Saiyan? Dinner time? But Gustav's dying and you're like, yo, I want dinner? How French of you. Oh, damn, he has his left hand. He's not Gustav.
You won't yet understand. But this is a kindness, not a cruelty.
Whoa. When did you become... When did you become Doctor Strange?
You let her come. You know she's too weak for this. How could you let her take such a risk?
You only care when things are right in front of you. My sweet child, you are supposed to stay home.
Oh, that's definitely Dad.
But since you're here now, just stay put.
What are you saying? You must go home, now. This does not involve you.
When this is over, we'll go home together.
No!
This won't make sense to you now. But we both want what's best for our families.
But make it make sense.
You're caught in the middle, but I did try to warn you.
Uh-oh.
It's been a while.
It's Gustav.
Stay out of this. You chose to walk away. You don't get to come back now and interfere.
Right?
You've lived more than a lifetime. It's time to let her go.
A lifetime. A lifetime with my family torn apart. No.
You know what? They're all Gustav. I'm just calling him Gustav. This is Gustav 2 and Gustav 3.
Your family.
That's how we're addressing them from now on until I'm told otherwise. No pizza for me. I went with pasta tonight. Pasta's still a good choice.
You would use her.
She chose to come. I didn't make the rules between you two.
Pasta with one slice of pizza? I've got chili in the slow cooker because... I don't know, I really like the chili I make.
Hey. You alright?
Leftovers for us of carnitas and soup? Ooh, that sounds good.
Everything's here. Get back to your friends.
Look, it's not my fault they designed all the male characters to be a little bit of facial hair, long flowing hair, but only down to here, and skinny.
So that's it. You've set us down this path.
So they're all Gustav.
Are you ready for the consequences?
She'll never paint again.
Oh, and white. We've had... Goodbye, frames. Back at camp. Thank God I'm covering these flowers, because, man, that was some low poly. Are you upset about Gustav? I know, you were his #1 fan. Oh, poor guy. I know. Aww, SKAs gives big hugs. Big hugs. Buster, you give big hugs? Of course you give big hugs. SK is the real hero? Of course. We already knew. Yeah, you knew, right, Buster? Are you gonna come snuggle in my lap? You come snuggle in my lap? You lost Gustav? You need snuggle time to make up for it? Come here. Come here. You just want to get down?
We sat together like this. In Lumiere, mourning our parents.
Seems like every time we're together, it's to grieve.
Uh-oh. Are they going to change that?
I wish we could have spent more time
Sir, where are you going? I need to be able to see my game, please, sir.
This hopeless context.
The plan doesn't change. We aim for the monolith. We keep heading north. With SKA's help, we can make it. But we lost the Lumina converter, so...
It's okay, we can think about that later.
All the backups were destroyed by that man, but Expedition 32 will bring more. Their chances will be better.
They have relationship 1.2. I have no idea.
I should update our journals.
Hey.
I feel like they were, by saying the only time we ever spend time like this together is where we're grieving, makes it seem like they didn't have a relationship. Lesbian scene? It could be bisexual. No bi erasure here.
Tomorrow will still come.
Can I help you, sir? Can I help you? All bi all the time? This is pansexual erasure. Where are you, sir? Where are you? Could you calm down and choose a place to be?
Ciel.
This seemed important. If you want to reach the monolith, the best path is through the quarry up north.
Who are you?
And where did you get that expedition uniform?
Strange way to say thank you. Sorry I couldn't save your friend.
Not referring singular to myself. That's fair.
I'm wearing an expedition uniform because I, too, am an expeditioner.
What? What do you mean you're an... I've never seen you before.
First expedition. Expedition Zero.
Expedition Zero? But how are you alive and not...
Old? I don't know exactly, but some of us stopped aging. And we're not affected by the...
If you're having sex with both a man and a woman at the same time, it's bi. If you're having just sex with one person, it's gay or straight. What if they're non-binary or gender fluid?
Why did he massacre our team?
How could he turn on his own people?
He believes his immortality is
Also,
a gift from the
I mean, I know you're kidding. I hope you're kidding. I hope you're joking. But also, I reject your premise entirely.
Burying everyone you know while you live on can weigh you down a bit.
But it's a funny joke because there are a lot of people that I think like that.
Perhaps I can help you.
You want to join us?
If you don't mind the company, yes.
Doesn't matter what they
If
are.
I want to kill Renoir, I have to kill.
But how do you
Paintress.
determine if it's gay or straight?
What's your name?
Versa.
Why was that all echoey? What the fuck? Act 2. Verso. Alright, not Gust. Act 1 Gustav, Act 2 Verso. Are you just... Wait. Hold on. What? Assault 0 deals low single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Critical hits generate 1 additional. Perfection cross guns. B, increased damage. Deals medium single target damage, 3 hits, uses weapons element, heals self by 20% health if the target burns. B, increased damage. I need the exact same ones I had on Gustav are now on him, and he uses Gustav's weapons? Can't lose perfection. No damage increased from rank. Wait, what? Rank can't be lower than... What? Huh? Start battle on rank B, but 50%. What the f... I am so confused. Harris, are you more of a thigh or arms guy? Thighs. If I die squished between a pair of magnificent thighs, then I have died a great death. The one thing I knew about this game that Act 1 is I'll have you hopefully until, well, this. Sure, happy and hopeful. Like, not that I can't appreciate a good set of arms, but man, thighs. This is still Act 1? No, we're on Act... We just started Act 2. We literally just started Act 2. Okay, so what happens if I... Are you gonna make it seem like we know each other? Oh. No. Okay. By God. You know, look. This game is absolutely based on JRPGs, which are like 1,000 hours just to get out of the tutorial. Someone who knows the pain of losing the character you put the most effort into building, having Verso use Gustav's stuff is such a blessing. Yeah. It's actually interesting, because... If I remember correctly, so if we note it, like with Verso, like the different weapons give bonuses starting at level 4. We've been able to get that with the other characters, but with Gustav, none of them ever did that. Like, this one didn't have these effects when they were on Gustav, or this, or any of this. And so, now I'm wondering if I'm not saying it for sure, but I am now curious if all the skills that we couldn't unlock on Gustav were just a red herring, and that there was not actually ever any skills there. I think we'll just get him back, and he'll be some awakened Gustav, not actually awakened, but you know, where he actually gets his own thing. But yeah, like we were using this weapon. The don't lose rank but taking damage for powerless enemies was not a thing there. Okay, but well, it's 274. Do any of these do more? No. Okay, I do. Oh, and it's interesting because it probably uses the whatever Illumina we put into Gustav goes into him as well. Do I want to level this? Not really. Rather. Let's upgrade this twice, and then we'll use this. Excuse me. Oh, I was gonna upgrade some of the other weapons. Hold on. You have how much health even with this stuff? Oh, I guess I haven't put any points in your stats yet, would be my guess. Okay, is this what you have equipped? I think so. Knew someone who did everything and got everything for Aerith and OG of Final Fantasy VII, and then she dies. Nice. Look to all be 0. Yeah. I don't want to put anything else in yet because I'm kind of curious. Can I talk to SKA? Can.
Mon ami. Oh, you've put on a lot of weight.
What? Are you you're calling him fat?
I could say the same for you, you giant marshmallow. Bet you lost your stones again.
Oh, you know me. But now you're here. We can go find them.
Yeah, buddy. We'll find them. Tell me, did you tell them about... you know what?
Oh, Maman's the word. I promised.
Great. I'm counting on you.
Always, mon ami.
Do you want to spend time with SKA? Sure.
Verso, mon ami.
SKA, mon ami. I feel like I haven't seen you in years.
3 years, 67 days, and...
Remember last stream when SKA said he had a friend named Verso? Totally remember that. God, I'm gonna have to watch the VOD, aren't I?
10 hours and 7 minutes.
Oh, you've been counting too.
Aww.
Roughly.
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Did Francois finally move out and get his own cave?
Francois would miss me too much. He hates now.
If you're here, then isn't he napping alone?
Oh, he must miss me so much right now. Poor Franfran.
Poor Franfran. Oh, God.
I'm sure he'll survive.
Yes, yes, yes.
So how did these expeditioners convince you to leave your cave?
They're all so nice. Well, the super nice one died, but the others too.
Yeah, the super nice one died. Yeah, but, you know, the others... Why am I still here?
You can make some friends too.
Does it ever become deranged enough you should start to make Coke? Coca-Cola? Yeah, I would have to be pretty deranged to do that. Because what if they come after me for making Coca-Cola? You know what I think about friendship with expeditioners? Or I don't need more friends, I have you. The coal Coke. Oh! The coal Coke. Oh, of course, of course.
Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
That's... SKA is the smartest of us all. Friends are like rocks. You can never have too many.
Debatable.
I hope we won't lose them. Like the others.
Oh, well, that's the problem. Verso knows. We're gonna lose them.
You lost your stones again. How did you lose them this time?
That man looks like he belongs in the movie 9. True. Get some Coheed and Cambria playing for this guy.
I lost them on our trip back from the Chestrel River, right after you left.
Don't worry, I'll help you get them back. I like that better than the other one.
No, don't worry. I hope you get them back.
Because maybe he does lose them on purpose for Verso. Who cares? Verso's got to appreciate that.
You are the best. I missed going on adventures with you.
Me too.
SKA and Verso rekindle the flame of their friendship. Relationship... What? What? What the fuck? What in the JRPG is this?
To adventure.
It's a dating sim confirmed? Look, if it is a dating sim, we're dating SKA. Luna and Seal could have each other. That... Wait, they're not even together. Where? Oh my god, I've not been over here at all.
Expedition Zero left 67 years ago, which would make you...
About 100. Yeah.
Tell me about the fracture.
It's like, no.
I'm not going to get much sleep tonight, am I?
Mm-hmm.
What? Oh, can I only spend time with one person? Oh. Okay, I guess it's gonna come out this way. I bet I can only spend time with one person. It's fine. SK is who we wanted to spend it with. Fine. Oh, yeah, I should do this. Alfie, I will call First cute. And first was Faith, so I'm calling Faith cute. And Faith is very cute. Thank you. How are you? Welcome in. I'm doing okay. Having a lot of fun with this today, so we're ooh. There we go. And get these up to 15. So that's been fun, and got dinner in the slow cooker, so yeah. I'll have dinner ready once I'm out of here, so that's always a good time. Unfortunately, we just, spoiler alert, lost someone that we spent a lot of time with. So that was surprising. And not what I was expecting at all. I almost don't want to put points into them. You know what? No, we're definitely doing these two because we can't even get to anything else, and we're definitely doing these two because we can't get out of wherever without them. So we'll do that. We'll do that as a 6 skills, and then we'll figure out where we're going from there. But yeah, I hope you've had a good day and a good week. I don't know if today, like, getting BioShock Infinite vibes. Ooh. Go through the forgotten battlefield to continue the monolith. All right, let's go to sleep. I don't know your work schedule, I realize, at all, which, you know, don't feel compelled to say it, but if today's your Friday, great. Hopefully the weekend will treat you well. If today's not your Friday, then, you know, hopefully you get through to whatever your Friday is. Today is my sucking dick at the glory hole day. Cass, that's every day. We know that. No one came? Whose fault is that?
I'm really sorry it didn't arrive sooner.
They've done more foreplay? Isn't anything you do in a glory hole foreplay? I don't know. I guess I've always considered foreplay as the stuff you do that's not like
that.
Wow. I realize my definition of foreplay is very, very heterocentric. My definition of foreplay is very heterocentric because that's the only, you know, foreplay I've ever done.
You want to offer your condolences.
I'm now realizing. I'm gonna shut up now.
Comforting. But I don't need it.
Yes, it is. No, I'm admitting it. I'm realizing. I was playing Happy Gilmore. There's a lot of fire fours in that movie.
I just need.
I like how Mael's having this really emotional moment, and we're over here talking about how fucking straight I am. It's okay. I mean, I'm not saying it's bad that I have that. It's just, hey, I should reevaluate that. How dare you not have a lesbian mindset? Look. If there's one thing me and lesbians, like, the one thing I really appreciate lesbians is, yeah, women are amazing. I understand it. I don't know why you'd kiss guys either. I'll teach you how to be a lesbian? Fuck yeah. I'll be the best lesbian ever lesbian? Alfie. Thank you. Harris, it's June. You should be gay this month. What if I'm just ace this month? Did you think about that? Maybe I just start talking about sexual stuff during the emotional cutscene twice in a row? Because it's this stream, Crank. It's this fucking stream. What, do you expect anything else? I'm not even a lesbian, I'm technically pan. Some of the greatest masters out there, you know, are not. I don't know where I'm going with this. those who can't do, those who can't teach, or something. I don't know. You guys accomplished something I actually chuckled for the first time today. You didn't even chuckle when we were on Buster Camp for like a half hour? I can't believe Splash is doing this. You know what? I'm leaving again because of Splash. Actually, we got an ad to run. When in fear of vulnerability, just flash someone with consent. Poor Crank. I don't do that to him. Don't do that to the poor guy. I will be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna run this ad and probably get my dishwasher emptied. So Appreciate you guys hanging around for that. There's a lot of fish in the sea. It sounds like you're fishing in a pond. What? No, she's fishing in a pan. That's why she's... Never mind. Terrible joke. I'm sorry. I'll see you guys in 3 minutes. Alfie's back, and so am I. Hello, gamers. Oh my god, you guys said a lot. Don't even use the label Pana. Sam Queer Pana's user sum up for people. Fair enough. I appreciate you sharing it. Genuinely appreciate you sharing that. Like, I realize it's not like 2005 when I was graduating high school, and it's a little easier for people to share nowadays than it was back then, but always feel honored when people feel comfortable enough to talk about it in my channel, because like my straight ass, obviously it's not what's the word, I'm not necessarily the most first person people think to open up about talking to this stuff too, so I always appreciate when people trust me enough, because it's not that long ago in my lifetime I feel like that I totally, people didn't, and I totally understand why they didn't. So at the same Trivago ad, every ad break in every stream, the guy veneers. Oh yeah, no, I've seen that, and I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, we're a 12-page comparative analysis on 2 books I didn't read. It got 100, so I'm just the goat. Fuck yeah, look at Alfie. I think I ever read a book that was assigned to me in high school. One of my I'd call him my best friend, was exactly like that. Just read Cliff Notes every time, if he even did that, and still did really well in the English class. There were There's some, I did read most of them. I think there was like one or two that I read like enough to be able to do the assignment, but just did not enjoy. And for the most part, I'm glad I read them. I don't know if I ever would have read Great Gatsby, and you know, that's a very solid book. The problem with saying I'm queer is people are always like, okay, what are you actually? I like, well, I'd love to figure that out. What do you think I chose something so vague? I have enough friends that describe themselves as queer that I've come to understand, like, hey, like, I don't think all of them are still figuring out, but like, none of the other words work, so they use that one. And cool. Like, the long story short is, unless I'm interested in them and then want to know, like, okay, but am I your type? Like, why do I need to know? I guess I like knowing, just because, like, hey, that's one more thing I get to know about my friends. But you know, that's a conversation that can happen at another point. So, and where I can ask more. So, I think queer, like, for my friends that have used the term queer to describe themselves, I think it's worked great, because, yeah, it's obviously incredibly complicated. I think I'm demi, but maybe that's for other reasons. I'm not actually. Who the hell knows? I'm just living. Fuck yeah. Yeah. One of my good friends explained to me demi, and I was like, shit, that might be me. I don't know. I feel weird using it when I'm a straight guy, and, like, you know, it could just be that I'm depressed. So I haven't ever used it. But yeah, like, demi seems like an interesting... absolutely straight people can be demi, but again, am I demi, or is it the depression and then the antidepressants that are making that way? It's just like straight. No, very. Yes, like both of you said, just like straight people can be ace or arrow ace, for sure. Stop reading my mind. It's... There's... Never mind. Oh, that's right. I gotta mount Eskia here. Alright. Where am I going now that I can get in the water? No. Oh yeah, I wanted to see what this guy was. Can I go make friends with these guys? I'm sure they're friendly. I'm so sure they're friendly. Look at them. How can they not be friendly? Wait. Oh, there's a merchant here. Okay, we're gonna go hang out with this merchant first. Hi, humans. Wait, but I'm Eskia. They mentioned going north. Yeah, but who goes the direction you're supposed to go in a game where you can explore? The fuck, Crank? I don't know if people consider demi to be a part of the community, but I leave the confidence, call yourself demisexual even knowing the stigma. That is disrespect recognition. Yeah, no, I think if I, like, spent enough time actually, like, I definitely wouldn't ever, like, go, like, start labeling myself demi while I'm, like, dealing with all my depression stuff, because it to me, it feels like I'm just trying to... Not that I actually want to latch on to, like, what my LGBTQ friends are, but, like, because I know how much shit all of you have gone through. But, like, I feel, for me personally, labeling myself demi when there's, like, this very big elephant in the room of what it might actually be causing me to sort of fit that mold is, like, feels... I feel like I'd just be lying to myself of, like, hey, there might be this other thing. But yeah, this game I'm playing is unrealistic. I gave cheese to a girl and didn't gain reputation. What the fuck? How? Yeah, that game's so unrealistic. Alright, let's trade though. Braid, haircut for Loon. Nope. What the Okay. I'm curious. We're gonna try it. I don't know if it's necessarily what I want to do with her, but we're gonna try it. What? Okay, this is the real problem. Where's my baguette uniform for Verso? Put her back? I probably will. But we're gonna let this sit for a little bit. Hot take, Harold and Kumar takes place before House. Is that even a hot take? I'm pretty sure that's just commonly agreed upon. Okay, what is this? Stone Wave Cliffs Cave. Don't even need to rest. I want to get in a fight with him so I can do the tutorial and then see what I want to do from there. Because I'm sure I could like look at his skills and start to understand what's going on, but why do that when the game's just gonna give me a tutorial first time I get a fight with him using him? Alright, Alfie, I'm hearing you out. I think you should play Data Everything. I was watching. So first off, I saw yours and Amanda's conversation about it, and definitely was like, "What the fuck am I seeing?" I did actually watch a streamer play some of it, and man, the only dating sim I've ever played is Hooked on You, the DBD one. I probably would not mind playing Date Everything, because that shit looked funny as hell. I'll let you use my Steam for it. Oh no. Wait, oh that's right, because you got it. You did end up getting it. I might actually be tempted, as long as I can witness. Oh no. If you let me use it for if you let me use your Steam, I would stream it. I would 100% stream it. That game was fucking wild. It's a dating sim, but also like I cannot even take it seriously as a dating sim. You know, it's a good thing that Truman never did something super fucked to the cast members in the show. The goated voice cast? Oh! So, the person I watched play it is a voice actor. And people kept insinuating that she voiced something in it, which she was like, no. But now I'm curious who was in it. Did you have a content aware mode too, so you turn on it's safer to stream? If it is, the way I've understood Twitch TOS is, if the game specifically is a category on Twitch you can stream under, then you're allowed to show it as long as you're not like lingering, like even if there is nudity, as long as you're not like lingering on it. So like for instance, Witcher 3 is a very common one where people play it, and then the joke is like when Geralt gets into the hot tub, you move your camera to cover the ass and stuff like that. You don't actually have to, as long as you're not like trying like if what's your name again? Verso? If Verso was naked, I'm sitting here like this for like 20 minutes, then I'd get in trouble with TOS. But like, if we're just running around and just dogs flapping the wind, but that's part of the game, then it wouldn't be a problem. Is my understanding of Twitch TOS. If we name a big VA, they're probably in it. Wait, who does Laura Bailey voice? And I swear to God, if you didn't include her, Craig, you're banned. The content aware thing just warns you against sensitive topics, like some characters are worthy with it. Yeah, I figured. She's in it? Okay. You're my tall one. I don't know if this is who I should be learning how to use Verso. Oh god, it's chromatic. Yeah, this is a problem. Well, so much for learning how to use Verso.
do it.
Google because I haven't heard her yet. Wait, you have heard her? Oh no! It's interesting. She has actually. I find her voice incredibly recognizable. Like when we were playing. So most I've heard her voice the most playing World of Warcraft because she plays a very prominent character in that game, including at one point a raid boss that I spent way too many fucking hours on. So when I then heard her in Last of Us Part 2, I didn't even have to Google it. I just knew immediately, oh shit, it's Laura Bailey. We usually recognize her immediately. We're supposed to start different in this game. See people thirst over characters in gacha games on Twitch, and that's fine. Nothing in that game is US or scam seen it. Okay, yeah. All right, skills. I need you to apply burn. Resistant. Oh.
Danger.
I parried that in time. I don't know what you mean.
Ready to evade. Margin for error.
I was like, this is what you're warning me against? She just said boobs. Fair. I don't know if that's even a Twitch thing. I wonder if it was a Twitch thing. Or like they were just concerned, but then Twitch was like, nah, it's fine.
Ready to evade.
Okay, yeah, I don't know what spare timing is at all. Why are you still drawing straight from your crystal? Everybody's dead. No, we're not sending in the reserve team. We're not sending a IL to die to this shit. You guys don't want to watch people play so they can enjoy them as much as I do, but I realize that people aren't me. That's always a tough one. I've had that experience the most with Obra Dinn, which is a how the fuck do I get out of here? What the fuck? Like, what do you mean you don't enjoy this game that I hyperfixated on? Right? Wait. Do I just... No. Huh? Did I... Where the fuck did I come from? Oh, I see. There we go. That makes far more sense. Yeah, Obra Dinn's definitely that game for me. Also, there was an item over here that I missed. I saw it from up there. Yeah, over there. And it's really hard to, after you've experienced it for the first time, experience it like you're experiencing it for the first time again. I've tried. I literally sat in a Discord call one night and made Crank like play through me, and thankfully he enjoyed it, but that was very easily a problem, a thing where he wouldn't have enjoyed it, and like now I ruined the game for him because I made him play, but in this weird way. Where did you come from, Verso Nodo? Oh. Seal can apply up to 10 foretells to the target, can reach 20. Oh! I forgot about that. You could get extra foretells during Twilight. So I could make baguette rhyme. Damn. How could you?
I am speed.
I am speed. Thank you, Iski. Iski.
Let us get wet.
SK wants us to get wet. Rhyme baguette with nugget. Ooh. Can I go on the shore here? No. Huh. Wait, what is this? They really enjoyed the comic style of Dragon's Dogma 2, and I see how people would find it repetitive and boring. I'm trying to remember. There was something specific at Dragon's Dogma 2 when I was looking into it coming out that I was... Oh, I think it was mostly... I had Dragon's Dogma 1 and then didn't enjoy it enough to end up beating it, and everything I read was, if you couldn't get through Dragon's Dogma 1, then you're not going to get through Dragon's Dogma 2. What is all this over here? Oh, that's got red on it. Is that... Danger. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna... Wait, what is this? What is this? Looks like I can climb it. Don't tell me that I unlock that later. Wait, is this where we came on shore? No, there's no way. Because we can't see back to the beginning. Can I get on the shore from here? Oh, I can. Nope. We through. Really? Tough time getting Dragon's Dogma 1. I tried Dragon's Dogma 1 and I hate it but loved 2. Oh, interesting. Okay, so maybe that's not always the case then. Okay. I didn't even get through the prologue tutorial. Ooh. Okay, so maybe I should give it a chance again. This is dangerous, right? Danger? Yeah, Abyss Caves. Danger. Have I been in this? What is this? A small burgeon. What? That is so clunky. I was like, dude, I actually cried over a couple days over the Dragon's Dogma 2 ending. Oh. Oh. Never mind. Yeah. I have been through here, I think. No, I haven't. What?
Expedition 53, Lilu. Dominique's other injuries are manageable, but she's been in a coma for 2 weeks with no change. Fuck. What do we do? We can't just leave her here. But what about the mission? Lance says give her 1 more week, but Dom would have wanted us to go on. She'd have yelled at us for even staying this long. It's the right choice. It is. Even if it doesn't feel like it, right? Right? Pons found a plant, tested it on some animals, says it'll be painless for Dom. He's preparing a tincture. It's fucked up. Everything's fucked up. But it's what she would have wanted.
I just get too attached to fictional characters, so I act a little silly. Good thing you arrived to stream just after the character we got attached to reached his untimely demise. Oh. My year tall one. Oh. I talked to you. Brother. Tall. Wonder. The view up high. Another one of those weird Nevrons. There's something you want to see up there. Mistress. Far, very far. Want to see Mistress. No, it's okay. I have no urge to play this game. Fair enough. I don't want to play as a man. Want to know more about your mistress. Me do not know. Head fuzzy. Don't only feel mistress. Need to go high. Help me grow. Grow how exactly? When me ingest, me grow. If me eat skin, same kind as me extra grow. Skin, you need us to skin some Nevrons? Yes, skin. Eat skin. My kind. What the fuck? Grow. So kill and skin the same type of Nevron as this one. Might be a good challenge. Well, good thing is, you don't have to play as a man. Well, sort of. You're playing as all of them, so I guess you are playing as a man. And I don't know like, what your particulars are, and they're totally understandable. He's the main guy. Verso, we just met him. We literally just met him. Well, my own character. That's fair. That is incredibly fair. Okay, I want to figure out what the fighting style's like. What? That? How did that not hit it? Okay. Verso's perfection. Verso gains perfection every time he deals damage or manages to parry or dodge. A higher perfection rank increases his damage. Some skills have additional effects on specific perfection ranks. Taking any damage removes 1 perfection rank once per enemy turn. What the fuck? Here in DD2, they make you make one of your own teammates, so I got really attached. Does that mean you never play a game where you can't make the character? Not necessarily. Okay. Alright, okay, so the letter is a skill. We're at C right now? It just murders everything because I'm way too high level for this. Did we really just Devil May Cry out? Yeah, I'm, oh, man. First of all, why are you in the party when Seal was? Get back here. I might switch out Verso for my L. Would have no attachment to characters that felt empty or pre-decided in an RPG. That's fair. You were the one that posted the Mass Effect was on sale, right? In Kyle's Discord? I'm trying to remember. Yeah. Like, FemShep. How did you play it? And if you did, how'd you feel about it? I couldn't play Dragon Age to Veilguard because the dialogue options felt so empty and lacking. Yeah. Veilguard was weird for that. Like, I've played earlier Dragon Ages and they weren't that empty. Haven't played Mass Effect? Okay. So the female option for Mass Effect that you play as is voiced by the same woman who voices Ash in Overwatch. Artist. What? Oh, I did already about this one. What is the artist haircut? Bob! Jennifer Hale. Yeah. She's a titan of the industry. She's the OG voice actor for Bayonetta, I think, right? Like, or am I thinking of someone else? She spoke up. Maybe she spoke up when the Bayonetta actress was getting replaced. I can't remember exactly. There's some reason I recall her with Bayonetta. Do I want to try and fight that? No, I think I got a few VAs from Overwatch are date everything. Hell yeah! I mean, the VAs from a lot of the VAs from Overwatch are like pretty big deals. Well, I say a lot. There's a few that are pretty big deals. Stellar Blade for science.
Let us get wet.
Why have I heard things about Stellar Blade recently? I actually don't know. This part is regular voice of like, whoa. Brennan Lee Mulligan. The name sounds familiar, but I cannot picture what I've heard. Didn't know Ben Starr existed. Another name where I'm like, that sounds familiar, and I cannot place it. What is this?
Acceleration.
Oh, wait. Is there more than one Gestrel Beach? There is. Huh. Jiggle physics, but still horny. People accuse him of just being a horny game and it would actually be really good. Oh. He's known for DD. Okay. If this is just like the other Gestral Beach and there's it's a parkour thing, I probably will. You love someone once and they run out of dialogue because you're supposed to date everything? Oh no. Well, Gestral Beach Rafting Volley Club. What should we do here? This is a place I built to share my passion for volleyball. You will go on the rafts behind me and play volleyball with one of my creations. You also have the ability to friend zone everyone or hate everyone, huh? The Kendrick Lamar insanity is creeping back into their subreddit. I feel like it's okay for me to not understand everything that's going on with Kendrick Lamar, because, like, well, you know, being supportive of someone calling out shitty behavior. I captured a few baby Gestrals we use as balls. The fuck? Ask for the consent. The what? They all said yes. Anyways, my creations will shoot baby Gestrals at you and you should throw them back. You're a warrior, aren't you? So use your attack to throw them back. Reward you with amazing stuff if you win. Trying to friend zone someone recently and they decided we had a date anyway? I am so sorry. As someone who has absolutely not taken the hint before, like, I do want to apologize. Like, that some of us are really bad at taking the hint. Oh, in the game. Oh, damn it. Here I go out of myself. Only seeing Jennifer Hale being banned on a third one. Okay. They think the unreleased album called Nation, which was this speculatory second album after Dan was actually going to release almost 10 years. I'm so confused. Okay, well, let's just try the weakest. You're not exactly brave. Shut up. I'm trying to learn how to do this. Use R1 to throw back the Gestrals and destroy the enemy's raft. What in the fucking minigame am I doing? Oh, it's way too late. Oh. How did... Oh, it's too early. Oh god, I'm so bad at this. I'm so way too early. Holy shit. Okay. Well, you lost as expected. Wow! Oh, too late. Oop. There we go. Woo. Not you smack the shit out of him. You deserve this reward. Resplendent Chroma Catalyst. Cool. Alright. Just a normal one. Let's see how we do in the normal one. Oh, that's a lot of health. Holy shit. Honestly, ooh. There being so many means I don't have time to like overthink it. I'm just pressing R1 kind of on cooldown. It's interesting how that was technically harder and I can see why it's harder, but because there's so many coming, it's like, okay, just press R1. Why do you have pointy boobs? Why wouldn't he? Swimsuit 2? Put those away. There's no need. There's no need for her to show those off. No, Sandfall, you need to make those DLC. You're losing potential revenue, right? Why swimsuit when you're fighting with your life? Her base outfit has her feet out, which, man, it's so weird. For a large part of my life, I've really liked wearing flip-flops, and I probably still do, but like, I've come really self-conscious over it, like over the past year, 2 years, because I realized people don't anymore, and I'm like, oh fuck. Like, are we just supposed to all have our feet, like, hidden now? And it's weird that I'm wearing flip-flops and I should just wear shoes? So, that's my story of, oh my god, it's a lot of health. I just don't see where people wear flip-flops anymore, and I've gotten self-conscious about it. Oh. Oh. Okay. That one's actually hard. We're gonna come back later to do that. This is when you gotta start wearing socks with flip-flops. True! Okay, you know what, Craig's a genius. That's what I gotta do. Also hella insecure. Fair. Oh, people see my toes. Fair. Yeah, my toes are not getting posted anywhere on the internet for people to pay for anytime soon. Socks and sandals. You see, exactly. Okay. I'm gonna do this fight just because I wanna actually try out Verso's combat before I start committing to whether or not I'm using him. So I can get them for free? No. I ain't posting them anywhere. Alright, let's... First off. Wait, this upgrades my letter. I just realized that. Okay, sure.
Target marked.
Right.
Yeah, let's do market card. Oh, that's right. I have to take Perilous Parry off of him. Oh, fuck. See my feet, they'd have to pay me and I have to prep them for Publicity for it. That's fair. Oh, we're up to A now? I'm so good at this game. Electrify, I guess?
Bring it on.
Stop 3 hit. I'm way too early. Oh god. Oh, it's too early. Ooh, immolation, yeah. Oh, you're resistant to fire? Fuck me. Yeah, let's tried to burn a rock.
Careful now.
Look. Look. I've seen weirder in this game, okay? Jesus! I swear I parried with him.
Here we go.
Okay. I parried that! I hate it here.
Take your shot.
Well, no, this is the last turn. This is the last turn. I have to. Oh, fuck. You're shielded. Okay, we're reviving.
I won't lose again.
I don't know why my timing was off.
Full deck. Eyes don't lie. Not today.
I do not know what I'm doing on my parry timing. Honestly, what am I still doing here? Yeah, shield. That's right. Shield instead of getting me out of here. Okay. I think this is what I want to do. I just don't understand Verso well enough. Although, while I'm thinking about it, get this off of him. I just spilled ice water all over myself in my bed. Oh no! I'm sorry. That's tough. Hopefully you can dry it off. Oh, okay, hold on. I gotta figure out what I'm doing with my L. I don't even have... I guess I can't just... This shit is cold as ice? Well, that's why it's ice water. I'm just gonna suffer here in a puddle. I feel like... Never mind. I can't think of a funny way to put this, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. Put a 5 on? Ooh, yeah. Let's get the Energizing Start 1. He'll dry in like half an hour. Fair. Oh, and you're weak to cold. Okay, well then let's Ice Lance. Sure. Do you have an attack that hits everybody? No. Oh, you do have the thing that breaks shields. Fuck. That's 4 attacks? God damn it.
A storm is coming. Ice, shut.
I went to sip for my straw until it became too much. Oh. I have a cat on you anyway. I'm not going to willing. Oh, that's fair. Yeah. No, if the cat's on you, that's the actual reason why you don't get up and clean is you have a cat on you. Just not allowed to. If the long silicone smoothie straw, like completely flat, so I did tilt a little. Ah, that's fair. That all makes sense. What is that weapon? When hit, lose 1 perfection instead of 1 rank. Oh. Oh. Interesting. God, it scales so poorly with what I've already done with him, though. Not, I have 2 cats on my bed right now. One is snoring loud. I believe it. I've seen your cats. That has red on it, which means danger, which means, yeah. Painting! How dangerous can the painting workshop be? Famous last words. What the fuck? What the fuck? Parkour? I'm not happy about it. Huh? Is this part of the parkour? I don't think it is. I don't think I'm supposed to live there. At least you're not a horse this time, true. Yeah, it could be worse. This could be Elden Ring parkour. There's not much worse than FromSoft parkour. Okay, I think I need to run and jump. Yeah. Now what? Shit, stop reading my mind. Nope. Look. FromSoft is great at a lot of game at creating a lot of interesting game mechanics. Parkour is not one of them. Did I just jump onto that? I think I just jump onto that. It's the Lost Boy. What are you doing here? Faceless Boy. Lost soul adrift in twilight. Her paintbrush wielded darkness, and from it the monster emerged. She wove her spite into the canvas, birthing a horde plague my nights. Your hand holds the power to unweave the terror she wove. You can dissolve the nightmare. Will you help me? Because why am I trying to turn Thorsten, what I called him, around and he takes a wide turn and flicks me off? What do you mean? Her beast to tilt the balance, ever in her favor, ever controlling. Will you help me? Sure! Remember, light and dark dance together. But light must lead. Light of the beast, a lamp that can be used to waken the beast. What? Do I get to come back to there if I fall off now? I couldn't remember. His name's just called Thorson. Oh, what the? I definitely meant to do that. 100% meant to do that. Don't at me. That's how you're supposed to do that section. Why are they rolling? Why are you rolling now? Are you kidding me? And I'm all the way to the beginning? Yeah, no. Are we about to be an ad break? I might actually call it here. We are. We got about 10 minutes. No? We'll go... Where am I actually going? Oh, over here. Where's the I'm not doing date everything tonight. I've already streamed way longer than I usually stream. Which I'm glad for. But, you know, I got things to do. And food to eat.
Okay.
But some other time. Probably when I'm done with this game is when I would do it, Alfie. I don't like switching between games. Is there something over here? No. That's gonna take forever? What do you mean? I got to Act 2 today. I'm totally, like, about ready to beat the game, right? Right? Just because I'm going on vacation in like a week and a half? I don't know how long this game is. I think this game's long. Surely. See? Craig knows. Craig knows that I'm totally right and that I'm not. That this game isn't 5,000 hours. Longer than Baldur's Gate 3? I don't know how to answer that. Guys, I genuinely don't know. Baldur's Gate 3, I think you can spend thousands of hours on and not beat, but...
If we hurry, we can cross before nightfall.
Wait,
30 to 60 hours for a quick search. For Baldur's Gate or for this?
could we bury Gustav?
I wish we could, but protocol is
This,
to keep
okay.
moving.
30 to 60 hours is a fucking ridiculous range, by the way.
Look for a suitable place along the way.
It's either takes you more than a day or double that. First Baldur's Gate playthrough was around 55 hours. Now they're like 20.
Past the quarry out of sight of the Paintress. A tranquil haven, protected by magnificent trees.
30 for story, 60 for full completion.
I think you'll approve.
So we're gonna definitely take more than 30. We're probably not gonna take the 60. I'm not like a completionist, but I've definitely been going around trying to find some backstory. I skip a lot of shit. Well, yeah, once you've beaten the game, I don't blame you. I'm not skipping any of this because I want to know the story for this, but I also haven't played it, so it's important to me. Uh-oh. Oops, the fuck are you?
Let me show you something.
Oh, is this what I was actually supposed to get a tutorial? What the fuck? Gradient counter. Some enemies can cast gradient attacks. Gradient attacks are powerful, can only be defended with a gradient counter. R2. What the fuck?
Just try it.
Press R2. Huh?
Oh well.
I'm so confused.
Thunder!
So it's not just when he goes into that. It's okay. I'm very confused. Does anyone here read fantasy books? I used to a lot. I've not been reading nearly as much as I should have in the last 20 years. But like when I was younger, I loved the Redwall books. I still have all of the ones that I had when I was a kid. I read a lot of Wheel of Time. Very sad to hear about the cancellation of Wheel of Time now that season 3's done. I read Harry Potter, and thank you, Rowling, for fucking that up. And I need a romance recommendation because the one I finished today broke my heart. Ooh. Black white visual indicates a great attack, needs special counter use, still got time to the actual attack. Okay. That's fair. By the way, so this is Lune's running animation, and this is why I hate that at least 2 of her skins have her feet out, is because look what you see very clearly in a running animation. Also, get you out of my fucking party. Who added you? Who added Verso to my party? How romantic and how adult. I was about to answer for Alfie, then I was like, she is very capable of answering for herself. What did Verso do? I need to not get hit by him to take full advantage of his abilities. We've watched me parry in that last fight. How likely is it that is that actually going to work? Just parry more. Also, he's a man. Alfie's so true for that. Okay, I haven't unlocked the skill yet. Okay, so there's the ad break. What is this? Deals medium damage to all enemies. One hit. Use weapons element. Ooh, yeah, there we go. Like that. And then you have 4, which lets me do. Okay. We'll have to mess around with those next time, because this ad's about to... Wait, did I not rest? Okay. Okay, we've got an ad starting, and I am starting to feel real hungry, so hopefully... Yeah, I don't have that much longer on my slow cooker, so... I think we're going to call it there. Alfie, hopefully you're writing down those recommendations so they don't get lost in my chat when we go raid. I don't even know who's live right now. I keep getting raided into people. Oh, well, this is easy. DT literally just went live. It was just DM if she wanted, if she's in your Discord. Oh, you are? Okay. I wasn't sure. Like, I'm at the point where I am like, God, do I really gotta join another Discord? So I do not ever question when people don't join my Discord for whatever reason. So trust me, I promise it wasn't a like, I don't know if Alfie's in my Discord. It's, I don't know. She might not be. It's okay. We're gonna go raid Dad the Noob. Very good friend of mine. Met him through Twitch. Fellow Marine, great streamer, great person. Loves the community. Like, just Always happy to rate him. It helps that I also mod for him, but I promise I'd be rating him anyway. Before unless... Okay. That's for Alfie. I will be back Monday. We'll be doing more of this. I'm intrigued to find out more about Verso and also not use him because Jesus Christ, I have to parry more to use him. That's terrible. So I'll see you guys at DTN's. If you enjoyed DTN's content, please give him a follow. It would mean a lot to me. Give him a chance. I think you'll like it. So yeah, I'll see you guys over at Dad the Noobs. I'll see you guys Monday for more Clair Obscur. Thanks for watching.